Hey, I'm live. It took me a second to get on here. That's right, guys. It's game day. We are ready to go. Uh, what's up, Ethan? What's up, King Mondo? Uh, I hope everybody gets their notifications. Um, all right, what's up this morning? We ready for some football? Everybody ready for some football? Come on in, guys. We'll get this party started. Uh, we are still a 9.5 point favorite. So, hey, uh, can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? Just say yes or no. I hope you can hear me. I had an issue getting on here. It did not want to let me on. It says I am live. I hope I am live. Yes. All right. Testing 1 2. Can everybody hear me? Let me type in here. Can everyone hear me? All right. Can everyone hear me? Testing 1 2. Testing. I think I'm on. I'm on. I am on. Yes, Dad. Yes. Okay. Good. I thought I was talking to thin air there. All right, guys. I got the pregame on here. They're talking about Tennessee. We don't care anything about Tennessee, Syracuse. All right, we're ready to play this game. Uh, we are a 9.5 point favorite, and they have Zach Calzada with as many passing yards as Tucker Gleason. I find that they don't think Tucker Gleason is going to pass for very many yards. I find that strange. They think our defense, Vegas thinks our defense is the real deal. Believe me, especially when they say he's only going to pass for the touchdowns for Gleason is 1.5, 2 touchdowns. I mean, we must have a good defense, guys. All right, how's everybody doing today? We ready to go? Are we ready to go? I'm looking at the SEC network. Yeah, they're just talking about Auburn and Tennessee. And um, all right, guys, we ready to go? Ready to go. Just looking at some not really other. Auburn won last night. Uh, like I said, their quarterback ran for more yards than he passed for, Jackson Arnold. He ran for 140 and passed for 110. So, yeah, if everybody watched that Auburn game, they gave up 450 yards offense. Their pass defense is awful, which doesn't help us out. But I think we could get Auburn. Uh, but okay, are we ready for the game, guys? Let's just get ready. Hey, I got my charts here, offense, defense, ready to go. How much are we going to win by? What's the score, guys? Or how much we're going to lose by? If there's anybody in here from another school, hey, uh, what's the score going to be? I got us 38-24. I think we'll win by about. We'll cover that 9.5. I'm pretty sure. So yes, we are just looking here at Tennessee. I don't care about Tennessee. Syracuse. That game starts before ours. So yes, I hate that I will have to look away from you guys, but that's okay. I can look out of one eye and look out of the other eye. Uh, all right. So how's everybody doing this morning? Dad, you doing all right, Dad? I'm ready for some football. I got off a shift, came home, drank some coffee. I got my lemon water here, ready to talk for about 5 hours. So, um, we will see what's going on in the world. AFIO. Oh, you're enjoying that? I haven't watched it. I've seen everybody saying something. Uh, just woke up, Dad. Yeah, dude. I got off a shift and I was like, okay, come on, let's get caffeinated up here. Let's go. That's good, man. You got a good nap. I like sleeping late, and when I'm off on my off days, I sleep till 9 or 10 o'clock. And yes, uh, so there's really nothing to show on that. You see my high tech scoreboard behind me. It's very high tech. And Wrigley Field is just going to have magnetic numbers on it. That's it. I got my football helmet back there, but no, glad to be here. I don't care how many people. If it's just us three, it'll just be us three. Dad, AFIO, Ethan, King Mondo. Hey, we'll just the four of us. We'll talk about the game. I find it funny that we're still a 9.5 point favorite, and they have Zach Calzada 200 passing yards and Tucker Gleason 200 passing yards. So, oh, you're like a kid on Christmas. See, I told you, man, it was Christmas. It's been a long time since that Louisville game, guys. That last year was so bad that Louisville game left a bad taste in my mouth. I didn't like that at all. I knew we were in trouble. After that game, I was like, man, I don't know if we can, but I think we are going to survive this. So yes. Did anybody watch the Auburn game? Jackson Arnold ran for more than he passed for. Yeah, I mean he runs. That's their game. They ran, but they gave up 450 yards total yards to Baylor, and they gave up like 400 passing yards. So man, we can get those guys. They're not that good, uh, but that's down the road. Let's get the first one. Yeah, let's get this first one, and then we'll worry about Ole Miss. Yeah, so we'll be here next weekend. Yep, the next 2 weekends. Although Eastern Michigan's a night game, but we'll be right here. The Colorado game. Did Colorado lose? Who won that game? I stopped watching it. I think Colorado was losing when I saw it. Hey, come on in, everybody. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. We are going to live chat the game. This is the pregame show. Lost by a touchdown. Oh, Colorado. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen there. Uh, I don't know about Colorado. So, but yes, we are still a 9.5 point favorite. They did not put any rushing bets on the game. I thought they were going to do a Seth McGowan or Dowdell. How many rushing yards? They didn't do that. They're smart. They're not even going to touch that. And they had Calzada with 200 over under 205 yards passing. I'm not betting that because I don't know what he's going to do. Oh, me too. Oh, up at 7 today. Wow. Okay. Hey, so yeah, they're just talking about the Tennessee game and now Mississippi State, and so like I said, Missouri blew somebody out, the little school Arkansas State, so they've won, and I think Auburn. I don't think anybody else in the SEC has played. So of course, the big game is Texas Ohio State. So Mississippi State is Southern Miss, just getting started. Okay. Well, Mississippi State should. I say that if they can't beat Southern Miss. Uh, but yeah, I haven't listened to any of the radio post game because I know what they're going to say. I didn't listen to KSR or anything. I just wanted to clear my head and just worry about when I got on here because there's really not much more to talk about, guys. It's time to get get on the field and start doing it. Who Mississippi State? Yes. Oh, yeah. I don't care about Mississippi State, but all right, guys. I think we're going to cover the 9.5. What do you guys think? You think we'll cover the 9.5? I hope so because I bet a little money on it. But yes, we will get this party started here. Uh, yeah. What were they talking about today? Oh, on the SEC network, they were talking about Zach Calzada. That was the big conversation. He was told to hit the check downs, which we already knew that. I told you that. So they're just repeating stories that they read off of KSR, I guess. Or so yeah. Yeah, cover Kentucky. I think, yeah, I think we should cover it. They definitely think our defense is going to stop them. I know that's what Vegas thinks. UK for life. What's up? Hey, man, let's go. That's right. We're on a little early doing our pregame here. We're just talking about the line, and uh, Zach Calzada is picked to have as many passing yards as Tucker Gleason, which they're going to throw the ball 40 times. So if he gets, only 200 yards and they throw the ball 40 times, we're going to win that game. Uh, so yeah, I'm interested to see how our defense is. It back up to 10.5 on FanDuel. It's 9.5 on FanDuel. I bet it was when I told you guys last Sunday when it was 7.5. Bet that. I knew. Yeah, because the closer you get to the game, now the professional bettors wait, and then the line goes back to what it should be. It should be about 9.5. Kentucky points 30, 30 over and under 30.5 points. So they think we're going to get around 30, and Toledo's going to get around 20, 19.5 over under for. So they think it's going to be 31-21. I say 31-21, yeah. And passing yards, yeah. Zach Calzada over under 203. And Tucker Gleason over. I would think Tucker Gleason, I'd bet the over 206. I mean, they're going to throw the ball so much. He'll probably get 206 yards, but I don't care as long as we win. King Mondo, Dane Key done pretty good. Yeah, he caught a touchdown. They struggled though in that game, right? I didn't see it, but I mean, I was score watching. It should. Who were they playing? I mean, yeah, their offense didn't look that good when I watched the highlights. I'm like, okay, he's not winning a national championship. They ain't going to the playoffs. I wouldn't think there. So he should have stayed with us. But God bless him at Nebraska. I don't really care. Uh, but yeah, 56 yards and a touchdown. He's the team captain, offensive captain. So, but hey, you know, should have stayed. But he admitted that he didn't want to stay because he wasn't going to get enough passes, catches. And okay, dude, whatever. Uh, I mean, 56 yards is okay. Uh, but yes. All right, we got 11 people. I'm Tom, Kentucky Football Nation. Got a high tech scoreboard behind us. Just gonna magnetic scoreboard, and we're gonna change the. Yeah, I'll step out at halftime for a few minutes to eat a quick bite and look at the stats, and then I won't be out very long. So I will be sitting here. You're probably about 10 seconds ahead of me, so you will see the play before I'll probably be about lagging behind you a little bit, but that's all right. I'll just lag behind you. All right, we got 13 people. Come on in. We're talking about the pregame. Kentucky is the line is 9.5 on FanDuel. I think that's about right. I bet it at 7.5 when it got down to 7.5. I bet it. Could they beat us? Sure, they could. Oh, Josh Pate has us on upset alert. I don't know if you guys know who Josh Pate is. This dude's a low IQ. He's got 330 some thousand followers. He doesn't care anything about Kentucky. Yeah. So I got him on moron alert. I think it's his chance he could be a moron. So yeah. No, I don't like that guy at all. Never talks about us. We're not worth his time. So we're on upset alert, even though you never reviewed our game or said anything about us. Yeah, you don't know anything. Get back on your kiss and find mom's ass and stay the hell away from Kentucky football as far as I'm concerned. Like you're gonna be listening to what I'm saying, but uh yeah, what do you guys think? I think I'm waiting to see what our offense is gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I think that Calzada they didn't let Calzada do a lot of practice in front of the cameras. I know that was by design. You're seeing Color Bowley out there because they didn't want him hurt. They didn't want him out there because that was an open practice. Most people didn't have, like Georgia, Randy from those effing dogs podcast said you can't even. There's not even open practice. A fan can go see. So I think they were just kind of letting him lay low, and we'll see what he can do. King Mondo, wish they made Texas and Ohio State the night game. Yeah, I don't understand why they put that game on at noon. And most people are busy on a Saturday. You think it would be prime time game, but you know what? We only play one night game, Eastern Michigan. All our games are 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 11:30. Only Eastern Michigan. Now there's no time on the Louisville game, but yeah, we play at 3 o'clock every game. Seems like the media gives us gave us any respect. Our yeah, Chris Doring. Um, Kurt Kublik. I can't think of Kurt Kublik or whoever. He gave us some respect. He's a smart guy. The smart people did. The people that looked at the players and the roster know that, oh, these guys got a chance to win. They probably looked at the actual power rankings and they're like, oh, look what the power rankings say. Uh, yes, we play next week 2:30. Yeah, Eastern Michigan is our only night game, which blows my mind. We play at 3 o'clock or noon every game, which okay, we don't have to play under the lights. So, yeah, Chris Doring. Yeah, most people know that look, Mark Stoops didn't forget how to coach. Okay, and I know everybody. It was Vince Marrow. He gave him all the players, and he didn't have to coach. That's bullshit. Uh, we're going to see all of our assistant coaches if they can earn their money. Our offensive line coach needs to earn his money because we paid him a lot of money. So uh, we shall see. Yeah, we're going to run the ball, run the ball. I know we got some people at the game. I think they're going to check in. So we'll see who checks in from the actual game. Uh, they're showing University of Kentucky. Oh, they're showing us our football facility. Oh, it looks nice. Okay. Yes. But I don't know, guys. We shall see. All the talk is over. I know there are a lot of people want us to lose, man. A lot of people are hoping and praying we lose the first game. They hate Mark. They want Mark Stoops gone, you know. And if we win the first game, it's going to get a lot. Winning today is important for next week because Ole Miss, they got all new players too, and they play some little team today, and I'll review their highlights, and I'll probably watch that game tomorrow at work. I'll probably go back and watch Ole Miss even though it's a crappy team they're playing, just to see how their quarterback does. He's supposed to be good. Uh, yeah, if anybody watched the Auburn game, Jackson Arnold. Now he ran for more yards than he threw for, which I knew it. He only completed 10 passes for 100 yards, 110 yards, but he ran for 140 and like 2 touchdowns. That dude can run. And but they gave up 450 yards to Baylor, a lot of passing yards. Uh, but Auburn rushed for 300 yards. That's the key for us to win today. We got to forget the passing yards. We got to rush for 300 yards. That's the magic number, guys. I think if we rush for 300, we'll be fine. I'm a little concerned. Well, Dad, look, you should be concerned. I mean, that's normal. Yeah, I'm concerned. That's why I think it's important that we get off to a good start. I'm not as concerned as I was at the end of the year. Like over the summer practice gave me a lot of confidence. Watching the spring practice, I was like, but once you watch summer practice and all the media that were smart, like Cole Kublik and people that went and said, hey, these guys are going to be able to run the ball. Oh, yeah, Zach Calzada warming up. I got a picture of him warming up over here. But no, look, we're going to be fine. I really feel like it would surprise me if we didn't play solid this year. Uh, it really, our offensive line is as good as it's been since, we put 2 or 3 people. We got 2 NFL guys. Braun and Pete are going to the NFL. So you got 2 NFL guys, and then you could get Farmer in the NFL. They're talking about how good Jalen Farmer's playing. So you get Jalen Farmer playing well with those guys, and we'll be fine. A little change is good, absolutely. It had to happen. Look, man, that was a train wreck. I'm glad it's like building a house. They just tore it all the way down to the foundation. We had to do that. We had to do that. So that was important. Uh, yeah. So it did not hurt my feelings when Vince Merrill left because I knew we needed to. Oh, they're showing Zach Calzada on the field. Oh, he's warming up. He's a big dude. They're talking about him. Obviously I can't hear. I don't have the sound up too high because I don't want it to bleed over. They'll block me. Come on in, everybody. But we are warming up, and they are warming up, and 30 minutes from kickoff. Okay, 29 minutes. Zach Calzada's got some. He's a big dude. Yeah. So I'm not worried about Calzada. Like I said, uh, whenever Toledo's coach realized that our offensive line outweighed their defensive line by 50 to 75 pounds. That's when he got a little concerned, and that's when the line went from 7.5 back up to 10.5. Because look, we don't have to do anything fancy here. Run the ball right down their throat. You outweigh them by that much. Just uh, so who do you think's going to get more yards, Dowdell or McGowan? Because I think they're going to run Dowdell from what they were saying yesterday. Uh, they might start out with him because, like I said, guys, we should do a lot of one back sets. So the one back, I wonder who it will be. Obviously, on the goal line, you're going to give it to Dowdell when you get inside the 10. But I'm wondering how much Seth McGowan's going to play as opposed to McGowan. So you may not see uh, Patterson or Wilcox. You will see him some, but I don't know how much we're going to see him because these other two guys are the real deal. Uh, so yeah, I'd like to see Seth McGowan. Like I said, guys, I want to see us catching passes out of the backfield. I want to see the tight ends catching passes. They are hinting that the tight end's going to catch passes, and in this offense, he should. We just had to get a blocker, Boyer. We had to get one blocker. Uh, oh, and they got Dante Dowdle out there warming up. He's a big dude. Law. I look at our guys. I'm looking at their guys. Okay, one team looks a lot different than the other team. No offense to Toledo, because Tucker Gleason can win the game by himself. Has Wilcox learned to tie his shoe? Supposedly, yeah. Just double. No, I don't know. Give him a Velcro shoe. I mean, Jesus. He has. Okay, yeah, we were getting fired up. Yeah, our one team looks a lot bigger than another team. That's all. That doesn't mean anything because they beat some people. Uh, I'd like to see Kendrick Law have a good day. I want to see one of our receivers, Macklin, Law. Which one of our receivers do you think will have a big day? Uh, you know, Gilmore is going to be running those long routes. We'll see. Macklin, I think Macklin or Kendrick Law in the slot somebody needs to have a big day. Uh, and we are warming up 26 minutes. Everybody looks cool. Everybody looks calm. Everybody looks, dialed in. Uh, Nobody's taking their shirt off hitting anybody. I didn't like all that thug shit we were starting to do the last couple of years either, where we try to intimidate the other team. Why don't we we're just out there warming up, looking like we want to play football. AFIO last year a little underwhelmed by Macklin. Yeah, well, you know what? He was playing behind Baron Brown and Dane Key, and those guys were getting paid a lot of money, and they demanded the ball or they were going to leave. That's why they left because they were unhappy that they didn't get the ball enough. Ryan Lemon talked about this. Ryan Lemon talked about him that he wanted to stay, and Matt Jones was like, no, he didn't. They got into a little debate about it. He could have stayed. What do you mean he didn't want to leave? He got in the car and left. So yeah, let him go. But no, Macklin is a very good receiver. He was just playing in the slot where he didn't belong, and they were trying to get the ball to Baron Brown and Dane Key to keep them happy so they wouldn't leave. Well, how did that work out? Blew our season and they left. So no, Macklin's solid, solid guy. Uh, as a matter of fact, he has a YouTube channel, guys, where he shows you passing routes and he shows you how he comes off the line and techniques and stuff. Macklin, yeah, I'll surprise. I'll go to his YouTube channel. He's a pretty smart receiver. Uh, they're talking to somebody on the field. I don't know. Oh, that's the announcers down on the field. Uh, so, but yeah, Macklin, our receivers, we got a solid group of receivers. Let's see if we throw over the middle. If they blitz, if they stack that box, man, throw over the middle. That will be open. So yeah, we will see. Toledo's still a dangerous team, guys. No matter what, they can score points quickly if you turn the ball over. King Mondo, I don't think Brown was a great wideout. Uh, he isn't starting at LSU. I think he's a backup. I mean, he could catch a long ball. He could get open long, but I don't know. He could return kicks. That was one thing he was good at. So he was fast. So his speed made him dangerous that you had to pay attention to him. all the time. That was the only good thing. Was he great? I mean, no, but he was fast, and we don't have that. Well, Kendrick Law needs to run routes, but he's going to be blocking. Like I said, in this offense, the slot receiver, or they don't call it the F receiver, excuse me, stays on near the line of scrimmage and blocks. So we'll see. What's up, TJ? Welcome to the pregame. Come on in, guys. Stellato will catch in traffic. Yeah, yeah. He might. Yes, he might be our best all-around receiver. I agree. If you watch the summer practice, they just kept letting him slant over the middle, and he kept catching that. Hey, Will Trevenley, Audio Vault. What's up, brother? I haven't. Thanks for coming to my channel. I loved cats since 1965. Well, that's good. When you sold pops. Now you're an old guy if you call soda a pop. I haven't heard that. At Stofield. Uh, can pull some magic. It's 4857. Nah, we can get six. We can get six. Will, don't worry. We can get six. If you watched Auburn last night, Auburn gave up 450 yards. They did win, but that guy, their quarterback is awful. I mean, he runs. He threw for 100 yards, 110 yards, and ran for 150. So there's teams that are not, you know, if we play up to our standard, we can get 6 or 7 wins. Uh, Eight. Well, I'll take six. Well, I'll take six. 6 or 7 would make me happy. Six would make me happy. If you look at the power rankings, we are 34. Louisville is 41. Vanderbilt is 58. So that's where they're getting the 5 wins. They have 3 non-conference: Toledo, Eastern Michigan, Tennessee Tech, Louisville, Vanderbilt. That's what the numbers say. 5. That's why in Vegas it's 4.5 for the season. But you know what? We can do better than that. Uh, we can do better than that. We will surprise the world today. Yeah, well, winning this game will just make a lot of people pissed. There's so many people that want us to lose this game, guys. I saw it all over the internet. They just hoping and praying that we lose. Please let them lose that game. Oh, they want us to lose. Yeah, because they don't want to think about next week's game, which we're not going to talk about till this is over. But we'll be right here next week for Ole Miss. But yeah, if we get this one, which we should, and yeah, they got us going winless in the SEC, which I bet my anything we will not go winless in the SEC. Okay. Now I know we play Texas, Georgia, but look, Tennessee's got a good defense, but they don't. We'll see about their offense. Auburn's got they're not that good. Lagway doesn't do well. Florida, we can get them. We can get Vanderbilt. I mean, look, we're going to be in some games. We just need to play our game. Uh, so if I'm right, Will, you will not recognize the offense this year. It will be completely different. And now we have the players to run the offense we need to run. Uh, but yes, we are probably 20 minutes out. What time is it? Well, no, yeah, about 20, 19 minutes out, 18 minutes out. And hey, the show. Well, thank you, brother. Well, every week, hey, 11 of 12 games. The only game I can't do is the South Carolina game. Other than that, all the other games going to be right here. Next week, right here. Eastern Michigan the next week, right here. So yeah, thank you. Blanton Collier. Well, you were old. Uh, I go back. Yeah, I was born in '66, so I remember Jerry Claiborne, the '70s teams, Bradshaw. Tennessee has a terrible QB. Yeah, but you know what? Josh Heupel is such a good coach, and he was the quarterback on a national championship team, Oklahoma. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, the quarterback was their team was so bad. He was just throwing it. He was behind and he was just winging it. He's got an arm. So yeah, maybe they'll play bad against us. We just got to stop the run. Last night, Auburn rushed for 300 yards on Baylor, and that's why Baylor had more total yards than them. But that's why they won. We have to stop the run because guys, if we can't stop the run, then Aguilar and all these other crappy quarterbacks will be able to pass on us. APO, I'm excited to see Hamden's offense. Yes, to operate the way it should. That's what 90% of our fans and people that do podcasts who don't even know who Bush Hamden is, first of all, don't understand. When Cohen left at the end of last year, he left in December late. We had to get an offensive coordinator in February. there's nobody left. I mean, you're going to have to take somebody out of the NFL, which I'm glad we didn't. We were lucky we got Bush Hamden, who got in here on February 15th. You know how late that is? And then you got another guy's players who ran a pro style, and you're trying to run this style we were going to run today. It just wasn't going to work. And then you got Dane Key and Baron Brown bitching and crying about, I don't get enough passes. Yeah, I'm trying to go to NFL. Well, then get the hell off our team because we don't need to play like that, guys. We need to play like we're going to play today. Run the ball, control the line of scrimmage. Yeah, Bush Hamden is a good offensive coordinator. He's been Missouri. If you remember when Missouri kept winning the East about 4 or 5 years ago, he was the quarterback coach for 2 years and assistant offensive coordinator. People they don't know anything about Bush Hamden. He did a year in the NFL as Atlanta Falcons quarterback coach. Once I started looking into his resume, smart guy. I can understand. We were lucky to get him that late in the year last year. People don't understand. They just look at the score and the box score and they don't know. So hey, 16 people, welcome in. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation pregame. We're going to do the game here in a minute. They're talking to Mark Stoops. I don't have it turned up. I don't know how I can do the. I wish I could see what they were saying. I don't know. That was just a quick blow by. How you doing? You ready to play? Yeah, I'm ready to play. I can read his lips. Oh, they're showing Tucker Gleason. Yeah, man, let me tell you what, they got two wideouts, number one and number two, and they can play in the SEC. That's the only thing that worries me is those two wideouts. Uh, so Vandross is number two, and then number one's named Newton. Yeah, they're good. Chip Trainum is ready to play, so we'll watch for Chip Trainum. Look, guys, running out of the shotgun is hard. So it's the Tucker Gleason show. I mean, Tucker Gleason, if they get on the goal line, quarterback sneak. He did that a couple times last year. But look, we just got to beat these guys. We outweigh them by way too much on both sides of the ball. Their offensive line, they have a couple of 320 some, but they don't look like they're that athletic to me. So our defensive line, look, Gusta, Humphrey Grace, we paid them a lot of money. They need to come through today. I think they will. We got so deep. We're too deep on defense, guys. I think that's why Vegas and everybody thinks we're going to have a good defense. We're too deep everywhere, three deep at some positions. So we can play a 3-man front or a 4-man front. That's what Brad White said all summer and spring is sometimes you'll see a 4-3, sometimes you'll see a 3-4. So that's what we need to do. We shall see what happens on defense, but yeah, we got to stop these guys. This is the only team we play where the pass is more important than the run, really. Because when you get to Ole Miss, South Carolina, if those teams can run the ball on you, then then it sets their quarterbacks up to beat us. But Toledo, they're not going to run the ball that much. Um, might not know. You know what? It's probably a defensive player that fans. Well, some of our fans don't know more than about two names, AVO. But let's pick a defensive player. Um, hmm. I say Alex Safari Jr. They moved him up to inside linebacker. I want to see how he plays when you moved him up because he was in the backfield. Oh, they're showing Chip train him. Uh, oh, he's a big dude. But no, I think it's going to be maybe one of our linebackers, Rayner, Souls, Green. I think one of our linebackers needs to show out today. And so, yeah, they're warming up. 15 minutes to go. Yeah, Tucker Gleason is a big boy. He's probably going to be in the NFL, but we shall see. But no, let's see if we can get a defensive player to surprise us. Oh, I dropped my roster. Yeah, somebody on defense needs to show out for us, and we'll see who it is. Or I'd like to see a tight end. I'd like to see one of the tight ends just, like Rodriguez or somebody like that, just burn somebody. Because they're going to have to blitz. Their coach said they're either going to have to stack the box or they're going to have to blitz or a combination of both. And he knows it and we know it. And Calzada needs to hit somebody. Hardly Gilmore hit somebody. So we'll take some shots. I know we will. I know that Bush Hamden has talked all week about hitting the check downs, but there'll be some long passes there. and there'll be some chances for Calzada to run the ball. So I wonder if we'll have any design runs. APO, the tight end spot. Yeah, we have for years. Yeah, yeah, we kept wanting to throw to it, but our offensive line the last couple of years has been so bad. You got had to keep that guy in the block, uh, but not this year. That Boyer dude for Illinois, I really like him. 265. He's a big, long arm guy. Man, he's yeah. We should run the ball right. McGowan should be the MVP of this game, or Dowdell. That's who needs to be the show out guy. We need to rush for 300 yards. So yeah, I think that's if we do that, I think we win this game. Uh, okay, it looks pretty packed. They showed a little view of the stadium there. It looked like it was filling up. I think this game would be 90-something% capacity, and that's what we need for it to be. We need for this game to be 90%. Christopher Reese. Oh man, what's up, Christopher? Come on in, man. Hey, we're just sitting here talking. We're a couple minutes away here. What are we about? 11 minutes away from kickoff, and we shall see what happens here. Um, I'm excited to see how our offense does. You know, we spent a lot of money on offensive line, so okay, guys. So we have to have Jagger Burton to be a good center today. Jagger Burton has to get the snap there. He has to play well. He has played so bad the last couple of years. Uh, like Jeff Picoro was calling him out by name in the Louisville game last year, talking, and never does Picoro call somebody out by name, but he was saying that he was playing so bad they had to get him out of there. I mean, so look, he needs to have a good senior year, Jagger Burton. He needs to end his career on a good note because I don't think he's going to NFL. It would surprise me. But yeah, Jagger Burton kind of teared up a little bit. Corso, last headgear. What was his last headgear? He did Texas. Was he doing? They're at Texas, right? What did he put on the Buckeye thing? I figure he put on the Buckeye. He's a Big Ten guy. They pick Ohio State. I did not see that. Uh, hey, come on in, guys. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. If you're not subscribed, guys, please subscribe. I have 429 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 500. Oh, he put Ohio State. I knew he would. Yeah, he's a Big Ten guy. I get it. Yeah, that probably fits a lot better than the other one. Are snaps unconcerned? Do we know yet? They said that Jagger Burton is fine, that he is snapping the ball correctly. Now, just 2 weeks ago, he was not. So sometime, I guess in the last 2 weeks, they taught him how to snap. They're not going to say if he can't, but if he's out there, Wilberly is too good for his backup is too good. If he can't be the center, Wilberly will be. Dad, good riddance to on Corso. He's always been, yeah. He coached at Louisville and Indiana. Okay, so yeah, he's not gonna like us. Louisville and Indiana. So yeah, I expected him to. He doesn't know anything about Kentucky. He played us when he was at that in Indiana, but look, nobody cares about us. So, we don't get mentioned on the SEC network. Josh Pate put us on upset alert. Josh Pate. I put him on moron alert because I think there's a good chance he could be a moron because he sure as the hell doesn't know shit. They hand him the stats. He knows who Mark Stoops is. He couldn't name anybody on our roster. Uh, Ace, discipline was such an issue last year. Oh, you know what? I agree with you, Ace, 100, 2,000%, Ace. I think it's going to be different this year. The people we brought in, Calzada, to run this offense, a lot of one back sets. Now you're going to see the real Boise State offense that Bush Hamden's been trying to run. If you're new to my channel, please subscribe. I put out shorts, live. We'll do a live probably Monday, but yes, that's true, Ace. Discipline. I think you'll see it this year. Ace, I was watching the warm ups. Okay, that's when I knew things were different. If you remember the last couple of years, our players would be flexing and acting like they were a bunch of damn high school kids, which I hated. This year, you could see when we were warming up, they were focused on stretching and warming up. So the warm up looked a lot different to me. So that's encouraging. AFO, Josh Pate and his show muscles. Yeah, I told him he has show muscles. He ain't that guy. How the hell does that guy have 300,000? He's on the Fine Bomb Network. And you know what? Screw Feinbaum and all those guys. Josh Pate, man, get the hell out of here. Joshua, what's up, Joshua Holderman? Come on in, brother. Hey, welcome to the channel. We will do a post game show when this is over, and we're going to start. The game starts here in about 7 minutes. Lee Corso picks, yeah, okay, he put on the Buckeye, and but no, we're going to do a post game show. So welcome, Joshua. We're going to sit here and do the game, interactive chat here during the game. Now, keep in mind, you'll probably be about 10 seconds ahead of me, so you're going to see us whatever we do, score, fumble, whatever, knock on wood, you're going to see it before I do. So we're not synced up. So just keep that in mind. If you type touchdown, I still won't see it, but that's cool. All right, everybody, come on in. Come on in. We're ready for some football. We are 9.5-point favorite this morning. Something that surprised me is they have Tucker Gleason and Zach Calzada with the same amount of passing yards, over under 205 yards. You would think Gleason throwing 40 times would get over 200 yards, but I think Vegas thinks our defense is good, obviously. So, yeah, that line went from 7.5 to 10.5 pretty quick between last Sunday and this a couple days ago. Be back at halftime unless things go south. Then it will be sooner. Well, okay, come on back whenever, Dad. I'll be here. Things. Look. Don't freak out if we're down or if it's 14-7. Look, just as long as it's a low scoring game, we're good. If they start blowing us out, which I don't see, does calling fake touchdowns count as trolling? No, no, I just wish we would get it. I won't see it. Oh, hey, listen, they got Zach Calzada stat line. They got a little box up here. Star performer and final score. Doring and Watson. Let's see what they pick. Calzada stat line. They got 215 yards, 2 touchdowns, is what this Watson guy says. I'll take that. 215 yards, 2 touchdowns. Got Boise State offense, 200 yards rushing, 200 yards passing. So this dude Watson says he'll have 2 touchdowns. Joshua, what's up, Joshua? Trash talk about Stoops. Yeah, Stoops is fine. Seth McGowan is the star performer. Okay, this dude's smart. Whoever this Watson guy is on ESPN Network knows what the hell he's talking about. Final score 27-14. I'll take that, Kentucky. That would be a good score. That's what I say, 31-21. If we held them to 14, that would be good. Let's see. Chris Doring says, okay, so I like Watson. Zach Calzada, 2 touchdowns. Seth McGowan's the star. We win 27-14, which means we cover the 10.5. Doring says 2 touchdowns for Zach Calzada, 1 interception. That's fine. He might throw a pick. What the hell? I don't know. I don't see him throwing a pick, but he might. So they got basically the same thing. He has Dante Dowdle as the star performer. See, these guys pay attention. I'll take that. And what does Doring have as the final score here? I'm just curious. What do you got, Chris Doring? He's explaining something. I don't have the sound up that high, guys. But anyway, obviously he's going to pick us to win. He has us winning 24-20. He has a close game. I don't want it to be 24-20. McGowan's pitcher looks like a mugshot. Yeah, he's a good dude. He had a mugshot at Oklahoma. He got in some trouble. You know what? The guy turned his life around. I got to admit, when I heard him talk, he was talking from the heart. I think that kid, that's how you turn your life around. I mean, I thought it was sincere. I really like him. He's just glad to be there, and he says we have a really good offensive line. But yes, Joshua Holderman, I'm tired of people. Look, they're just tired of Mark Stoops. They just want him to leave and go on, and just Kentucky go back to being last and with Vanderbilt and just shut the hell up. Well, that's not gonna happen. So there goes the catwalk. They're showing a little bit of catwalk there. So we're getting ready to kick off. All right. But yes, AFO McGowan, yeah, I like him. I like him personally. Legitimately, some guys I don't know. I worry more about Harley Gilmore than I do, Seth McGowan. I think Seth McGowan realizes he's got a chance to go to the NFL because he can catch the ball out of the backfield and he can do it all. I'd like to see him catch a touchdown pass. That would make me happy because he caught a couple last year from New Mexico State and he can catch. And that's what's going to happen when we blitz, or when they blitz. We're going to slip him out in a wheel route. King Mondo, Texas and Ohio State are both having problems getting their offense going. Really, I need to turn my ESPN notifications on. Well, good. They probably will. The defense will be ahead of the offense. You know, uh, it won't hurt my feelings if Ohio State wins. I got to be honest with you. I should be rooting for the SEC, but uh, Indiana plays Old Dominion. Stop it, Indiana. Yeah, they'll have 10 wins. UK for life. We need to go out and play Smash Mouth. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, look, they're just talking crap about us because they don't know what the hell. It's just the easiest thing for them. It takes no amount of effort to just go, they're no good. They don't know our roster. I was watching what? I think Josh Pay no, I was watching the Southeastern 16. They couldn't name our offensive coordinator, couldn't name our defensive. There's people that they don't know who the hell our coordinators are, and they don't care. So you know what? Just keep. I feel like Will Smith. Will Smith. Keep our name out of your mouth. All right, guys, everybody's getting on the field, and we're getting ready for kickoff. Here we go. I don't know who these two people doing the game are. I've never heard of either of these guys. I can't even pronounce the one guy's name. So they are not former players. Well, maybe the one guy is. He's a big dude. So let's get going. Kickoff is ready. Tennessee's up 10-0 on Syracuse, man. Tennessee didn't waste any time. I don't know if somebody threw a touchdown, but I don't know how good Syracuse is, but Tennessee jumped on their ass quick. 10-0. Josh Heupel. I wish he would go to Oklahoma. Wish he would go to Oklahoma. ESPN ranked us 26 as far as talent. Now, it wasn't ESPN, it was somebody else. ESPN has us 34th in the power rankings. Now, Matt Jones quoted some other college roster that were doing rosters talent, and we were 27th. Now, the only problem was there was 13 SEC teams ahead of us, but that's not bad. They're showing the quarterbacks for the last couple of years: Steven Johnson, Terry Wilson, Will Levis, Leary, Vandergriff. In the last 3 years, we have thrown the most interceptions in the SEC, 48. That's got to stop. That's why we've been playing bad, because of Vandergriff and the two people before him, who I just lost the name of, Leary, they were throwing picks, and we cannot do that. Last season, opponents rushed for 161 yards a game, and we only rushed for 145. Yeah, we cannot give up any 160. Well, this team's not going to rush because they're in the air raid shotgun. Man, Joshua Braun's a big dude. Sorry. Let's go. That's right. Here we go. Mark Stoops. I'll see what he's saying here. I can't turn up too loud, guys. Or he's just saying. Mark Stoops is saying what he's supposed to say. I'm nervous Calzada will underperform. Nah, don't worry about Calzada. He's not going to underperform. This dude's been playing a long time. He's a first of all, they're showing Calzada. He's a big dude. He's got some arms. He just needs to hit his check downs. We're going to run the ball. So, hey, Inspector Gadget, what's up, brother? Is Hamden going to be open to the open playbook? I think so. We have the players to open the playbook. So, yeah, supposedly Mark Stoops is going to let him do whatever he wants. It's the word on the, out of the camp. So good. Let him call the game, and you just step in when you have to. But Tucker Gleason is a real deal, guys. They got two receivers, number one and number two. If you're watching a game, number one and number two are dangerous, especially number two. They could play in the SEC. This coach has 73 wins. If he wins today, he'll be the winningest coach in Toledo history. He is the real deal. So, yeah, we should beat this team, but if we turn the ball over and we don't tackle, we're in trouble. Hold back some until maybe he'll hold back for Ole Miss, but he should. I mean, if it's a close, it depends. If we can run the ball and he doesn't have to show that much, he'll hold some back. But yeah, we got to win this first game. So don't worry about Ole Miss, because if we lose this game, it would be devastating. And it looks full, guys. I'm looking around the stadium here. There's not very many, maybe at the top. There it looks like it's a beautiful day. Everybody showed up. That's just what we need. Show up to the game, watch the game. That's right. Get excited about football. These experts, these people that do their channels, they're monetized. They just have to say shit to get you to click on it. So, when SEC Unfiltered says that Toledo's deeper than we are, they don't know what they're just trying to get you click. We got the ball. Kendrick Law is running, and he is fast. He made it to the 30. Well, maybe the 30. So Kendrick Law to the 26. All right, so we got the ball first, guys. Let's see what happens here. Uh, yeah, I can't wait to see our offense. You're probably ahead of me, but yeah, okay. So we got the ball. Let's get going. All right, let's get going here. Here comes the offense out on the field. And man, we got a big offensive line. I see Seth McGowan's in the game. Seth McGowan, and are they in the pistol? What are they in here? Had to learn the formations. First play of the game, they're thinking we're going to run, and we are in the pistol formation. Zach Calzada's a little bit back behind the line of scrimmage. He hands it to McGowan, and McGowan just takes off. Look at that. Oh, flag thrown. Oh, my God. He got about 6 yards. Please don't tell me it was holding on the first play of the game. Oh, man. Come on. There's a flag. Please don't tell me it's holding. What is it? Holding. This is how you lose the game, guys. Okay, come on. How can you hold on the first play? I don't know who held. Macklin, a receiver held, a boundary receiver. Seriously, dude? Is that a 10-yard penalty or a. All right, yeah, that's what we did need to do because he just gained about 7 yards. All right, so we're going to get to see his arm first and 10 yard. Okay, we're going to run the ball again, and we don't get anything. All right, guys, that penalty cannot do that. All right, come on, shake it off. Second down and what? I don't see the yardage. What are we second down, guys? 15. Second and 15. Guess what? We got to throw the ball. Come on. Second and 15. He's in the shotgun. Now we're going to throw the ball. Yep. You got it. Messed us up there. Let's go. Come on, Calzada. There you go. There you go. Check down. Rodriguez? Rodriguez got us about 7 or 8 of that 15 back. Yeah, so there you go. I said we were going to throw to Rodriguez. Who said that? I did, guys. We're going to throw the tight end this year. I know you're ahead of me probably. Third down, and it looks like about half of that, 8 or 9 yards. Come on. I mean, we need to get this first down, guys. That penalty, uh, 3rd and 7. Come on, we can get 7. In the shotgun. Throw the tight end again. All right, here we go. Calzada fades back. He's got somebody. There it is. First down, guys. Macklin made up for his mistake. All right, first down, Kentucky. Guys, believe me, our line is killed. I'm watching the line. Holy cow, they're not getting any pressure on us at all. We might score. We're going to score more than 20-something points if they can't do any better than that because they are playing a base 4-3 on us, which is not a good idea. But they're going to blitz somebody. Okay, there's a blitzer coming up. We just pushed the line. Dowdell pushed the line ahead on first down, guys. So he got about at least 4 probably on that. Yeah, lean on the D line. Yes, AFIO. Yeah, we were just watch the line, guys. We're killing him. I mean, they look at Pete. I want everybody to look at number 70, whatever. What's Pete's number? 73. Good God, on the left side. That dude is massive. Look how little their line is. They blew up a play. We tried to do a little toss the law and they blew it up. I mean, good call, but they just were probably looking for that. Man, we are just not. Come on, guys. Come on. Just hand the ball off. Stop trying to be cute. 3rd and 10, guys. Okay. We're going to see what happens here. Come on, Calzada. There it is. He's laying it up, guys. Nice catch. Is he inbound? Who is that? J.J. Hester, Oklahoma. Look, J.J. Hester, we were talking about how much is Hester going to play. He jumped up. He's a tall dude. He jumped up and got that. Look how much taller he is than that guy. He jumped right up and got that. Guys, that's our offense. That's what I've been saying the whole year. So we're going quickly. We're in the pistol formation. I don't know if that's Dowdell or McGowan behind him. Here we go. Come on. Oh, timeout. What? We called a timeout. Oh, a video review. What? Ah, come on. Man, we needed to snap that ball quicker than that if we knew they were going to do a review. And why are you reviewing that? I hope you lose a timeout. It looked to me like that was a catch. All right, well, there's Gilmore. We're going to take a time. I guess we're going to see if he got it. Oh, yeah, 1 foot down in college. He's down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 1 foot down. 1 foot in college, guys. No, his other foot's down. He's in. He's in bounds. He's in. Come on. The referee's standing right there. If they overturn this, it will stink, guys. That's close, but you know what? His body's in. His one of his legs lands when the guy. First of all, the guy pushes him, so you got to take that into consideration. The guy's pushing him. I mean, he still lands in bounds. It's 1 foot down in college. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's in. I mean, I don't think there's enough evidence to overturn what the ref was standing right there. There has to be some evidence to overturn it, and I don't think there is. Tennessee is up 17-0 on Syracuse. Tennessee's just going to wear their ass out. That's a catch. Come on. His feet are in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's 1 foot in college. He's in. Get off this playing. Let's go. Oh, yeah. 1 foot in right there. First foot is in. If there's no evidence, if you can't make up a decision, you can't overturn it. That's all I'm going to say, guys. If there's not enough evidence, you have to go with what the supposed to go with what the guy on the field called. Man, come on. He's in. The referee is looking right at him. Why is it taking so long, guys? This is what I hate about instant replay. How many times you got to watch it? I mean, watch it 3 or 4 times, and if you can't make up your mind, it's a first down. Come on, dude. Take a look at it. Yeah, his feet are in. I agree, Joshua. There's Wilberly out there. Oh, I see Wilberly out there center. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but just give us the first down and stop screwing around. Overturn, guys. I don't agree with that. I don't care what you said. It's the they took so long to do that when that's not. If you can't to sit there and look at it 25 times, you can convince yourself of anything. If you couldn't look at it 1 or 2 times and say, you had to sit there and look at it 20 times. We'll get that back. Tennessee up 17-0. Ohio State is still 0-0 for a Miller Lite. Yeah, King Mondo. I don't know what it calls for. We just need to get. All right, we got to stop them. We got a good punter. Nice kick. Get him back there. Oh, he almost fell on it. All right, we got to stop him, but I didn't like that, guys. We just need to run the ball straight ahead and stop trying to get cute here. That Kendrick Law play that they blew up, we don't need to be running that on the first series of the game. I mean, that's for later in the game. I hope they saw what we saw, that, hey, just run the ball. Yeah, I agree. It was a bad call. I mean, they had to look at it for 10 minutes before you decide. Look, I thought his foot was in, and first of all, the guy's pushing him, and you had a referee looking right at the call, and you're going to sit there and blow it up, and okay, fine, whatever. Maybe we'll get a call back, but let's see what our defense can do, guys. Okay, that's what we need to see now. What is our defense gonna do? But yeah, I don't know, guys. None of that was Calzada's fault. Okay, Calzada put up a good ball. That was a well thrown ball. That was a well thrown catch. I mean, that's about as, like I said, that was a well executed play. We just didn't get it. So I think I'm gonna stand up for a minute. I'm gonna stand up and wait. All right, let's do this, guys. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh man, let me go over here. Yeah, we need to during this commercial, but no, guys. I mean, come on. Foot in bounds. Well, I mean, I thought they're saying his torso was out of bounds before. I don't understand what they said. His torso was out of bounds, but his foot landed in bounds after his torso was out of bounds. But the dude was pushing him. So to me, the referee on the field made the right call, and the dude that was watching it didn't. I don't even understand how they explain that, guys. I really don't. His torso was out of bounds. Yeah, his torso was out of bounds. You were pushing him. Uh, so I know I don't understand that, Inspector. I really don't. Yeah, his foot landed in bounds. I thought. It's supposed to be where if you don't have enough evidence, you don't overturn it. And I didn't think they had enough evidence. I thought they just kept watching and watching until they got their evidence. But really, you should let the referee on the field make the call. Standing right there looking right at the guy. So these referees, they don't make calls because they know that they can go back and look at instant replay. That's what bothers me about instant replay. I'm a ref. I don't have to do my job. I'll just call it whatever I think it is, and I know they're going to look at it. All right, let's stop these guys. You know, they're in the shotgun. Imagine that, guys, playing the air raid. Trainum's in there. Trainum's number 7, guys, I do believe. No, he's not in there. They are in these. Yep. This is the air raid. We are playing a 3-4. We're playing a 3-4. I'm glad we're playing a 3-4. That's right. Somebody's standing up over there. Is that Cam Olds? Is that Cam Olds standing up? I believe it is. And they run the ball, draw play, and they can't, you're not running out of the air raid, guys. Like I said, going to be hard. Yeah, Cam Olds right there. I see. Now I told you guys Cam Olds. That's the guy I've been saying. When he stands up, he is fast. I really like him. We're in a 3-4 again. Cam Olds is, I think, on the other side now. Maybe that's Sam Green. Oh no, it's somebody else. Nope. But let's get them. 2nd and 10. Guess what they're going to do? They're going to throw the ball. Get them. Picked off. See, guys. There's our ball back. We knew what he was going to do. Who got that, guys? Number 0. That's who's 0 on defense. I don't know who that was. Who got that? Who? I don't know who got that, guys. I can't see a number. Number 6, JQ Hardaway. JQ Hardaway. That's right. Thanks, Douglas. I appreciate it, Douglas. Yeah, you guys are ahead of me. Good. That's what we got to do right there. Now, go down and score and stop getting fancy. Line up and run the damn ball right down their throat, will you? Come on. Come on, Calzada. Just hand the damn ball off. He's in the shotgun, one back formations, guys. So we talked about. We are running the Boise State offense. Come on. Dowdell, look at him. Push that pile. That's right. See, they can't. Look how many people it took to take him down. Took 3 or 4 people to bring his ass down. All right, guys. That's right. Run the ball. Stop screwing around. Yeah, we're just going to run him now. Just run his ass right down their throat. Come on. Man, Pete, our left side of the line, Braun and Pete is huge. All right, let's go in the pistol. Calzada in the pistol. Fake it. Oh, he's going to run. I called that a design run. That's right. We need some design runs for him. First down. All right. All right. That's right, guys. JQ Hardaway. Yeah, hey, guys. That's what we need. Zach Calzada. Look how much space he had. Look at that. He is a smart guy. I told you guys, Calzada can play. These dumbasses picking him at 16th best quarterback are just a bunch of damn low IQ, don't know football. Come on. They are stacking the line. They have 5 guys. They're blitzing. Damn, they put a lot of guys on line of scrimmage. Okay, that might have been some sort of option where he pulled it down, guys. He got a couple of yards. Do you see how many people they brought? They brought like 6 people. So yeah, they blitzed. All right, come on now. Tight end. Let's throw to the tight end. Move the chains. That's right. Let's throw the tight end now. What down we on? 2nd and 9. That's okay. We didn't lose any. Come on, baby. We're in the shotgun. There it is. Throw it up. Yeah, I didn't like that pass, guys. Yeah, Gilmore. I mean, good coverage by the defensive back. See how he gets on the inside of him, and yeah, that's a no call. All right, come on now. All right, come on now. All right, let's put it back down. Let's put it back down here. They're saying he was held at the pylon. Maybe 3rd and 9. We kick. Come on now. A flag. That's right. See, they finally called it, guys. I'm gonna get my number 7 out. I'm getting. There you go. Tennessee 17-0 on Syracuse. All right, come on now. That was definitely over the middle, guys. Over the middle. That's what we were trying to do. Right there. Come on now. Run the damn ball. Run it right down their throat. Come on. Run the ball. Let's run that ball. There you go. McGowan can move the pile, guys. I mean, he runs angry. Yeah. Seth McGowan plays like it's the last game he's ever going to play. I really like him. I knew as soon as we got him and I saw film on him. All right, come on. Guess who's going to get it? Who's going to get it at the goal line, guys? Dowdell. Just give it to Dowdell. This is what he did at Nebraska last year. Yes, Dowdell. Look at our offensive line. Yeah, pack that up, by God. Boyer's out there. Come on, give it to Dowdell. Look at the damn halfback we got in there. Is that Boyer? That's Boyer lined up as a halfback. He got in, didn't he? Quarterback sneak. That's all right. That's okay. Malachi Wood's in there. CIJ Pete. Burton's in there. Jagger Burton. See, they're shooting gaps now. They're gambling. So they're going to have to shoot gaps. Come on, just quarterback sneak. Run behind left side, Pete and Braun. I think they probably know that. That, hey, they're going to run behind the left side. Come on. Can't get it off. There we go. Is he in? Touchdown. Is he in? Is that Calzada? That's how we win games, guys. Nope. Art doesn't have to be pretty. Was that Calzada? Probably was. Oh, let me change the score. Magical scoreboard, guys. Look at this. 7. How about that? I think it has to go the other way. 7. Oh, nope. No, it has to go this way. It can't go that way? Well, I'm only magnetic on one side. So 7-0. We'll take it, guys. Now don't have flashbacks, AFO. Like I said, now we're running the offense that I said, well, Boise State, I knew we were going to run this offense. Good job on defense to get the interception. Good job on offense to punch that ball in. That's all you got to do right there, guys. Okay, guys, it wasn't pretty, but it's not going to be pretty. Counts as a touchdown. Seth runs hard, yes, and violently. Yeah. Like I said, he plays like it's the last game he's ever going to play. Let's look at Tennessee. It was just killing Syracuse 17-0 still. Texas and Ohio State scored. Ohio State 7-0, and they have the ball. So wow, maybe Lee Corso was onto something. So yeah. Receiver, yes, Inspector. That was good. That catch was still a catch. Hester still did a great job, and that was a good throw. So Calzada really only made one bad throw on that whole drive. Zach Calzada knows how to play this game. I get tired of people saying he can't play. Just a bunch of low IQ. Shouldn't even be doing in YouTube. If you don't know how to watch a film on somebody and say that they can't play the game, you're an idiot. He threw for 3,700 yards and damn 35 touchdowns, and yeah, he can't play. Okay. Uh, yes, Calzada looked good. Hey, what's up, posse here? O line not getting much push. O line is look. They were the reason they were getting pushed. It's just we've already talked about this. Their coach said we're blitzing and we're packing the box. So look, if you watch on pass blocking, Calzada has plenty of time to throw the ball. They're not getting any pressure. But yeah, it's going to be like that because they're going to pack the box. They've already said. We outweigh them 50 to 75 pounds a man on their defensive line. So yeah, they got a blitz. I think they blitzed. We saw that they had 5 people in the box and they blitzed 2 just a minute ago. I watched 2 guys blitz. So that's 7, 8 guys in a box. So we should be fine. Aguilar is better than I thought for Tennessee. That pisses me off. Well, it's because of their coach. Tennessee's coach, Josh Heupel. That guy was a quarterback at Oklahoma. He won a national championship. That guy wish Oklahoma would lose every damn game so they would hire his ass because he's underrated. That guy's a good coach, Josh Heupel. I knew, don't doubt Josh Heupel. 50-yard touchdown pass. Yeah, I mean, he has an arm. I think a lot of his picks were because they were behind. All right, so Toledo's going to get the ball back. Let's stop them again. I'm going to stand up again because this seat is killing me. And we'll just do this. I'd like to see Wilcox for maybe. I don't know if you're going to see Wilcox. These 2 guys we got are so good. Maybe if we get a lead, you'll see him. But no, I mean, he went down the 4th string. I mean, he got passed by Patterson. So I don't know if we'll see Wilcox that much, but you never know. Yeah, they're talking about Tucker Gleason. Okay, we understand. He threw a pick. Yeah, our quarterback, our defensive backs look good, guys. I don't know what you think about. Was crazy push. Yes. Yeah. Once again, they have some big offensive linemen, but they're not athletic. Watch Gusta. I mean, Gusta's number 60. That's the guy that really in the middle there. If that's him, I don't know where he's at. We lined up in a 4-3 that time, I think. Train them, got a couple yards. Can't run out of the air raid, guys. You can't run out of the shotgun. They averaged, I mean, in rushing, they were 90th in rushing last year, which is not good. So guess what they're going to do on 2nd down and 9? They're going to pass, or he's going to run. Watch for the quarterback run. And looks like we have a spot. We are playing a 3-4. I like that. Guys, do stuff the run again. Look at our defensive line. Yeah, Afari, I said that. Somebody asked me who has to have a big game, and I said Afari Jr. is going to surprise some people. All right, come on. 3rd down and 11. He's going to throw the ball. Watch number 2. Don't throw to number 2. It's everybody's on one side. All 3 receivers are on the left. Okay. Wow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, don't let him run. Don't let him run. Holding. Come on. See, that's what Gleason does. I hope it's a hold. Hands to the face. I thought I saw hands to the face. Uh-oh. Referee's chewing his ass out. What's the call? Hands to the face. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that hands to the face. That was obvious. You're going to see it on a replay if they show it. He hit him right in the face. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, damn, he's pushing him back. There's a helmet off. There's 2 guys that had hands to the face. Oh, they picked 74. Well, there was 2 guys. Yeah. All right, guess what? Come on, we got to get a pass rush. Come on, Gooster. Come on, guys. We're in a 3-4. We don't even have anybody. Everybody's standing up. Get his ass. Tight end, get him. Good job by the defense. That's what we got to do. Yeah, get off the field. Now, let's go down and get it. Score again. Keep the ball. First quarter's, we're already 4 minutes away from the first quarter being over. So this is what we need to do right here. Hey, welcome, guys. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. If you're new, please subscribe to my channel. We're going to do 11 of the 12 games. The only game we won't do is South Carolina. So be back here next week for Ole Miss because we're going to be doing Ole Miss next week. All right, let's get not a great punt. It bounced our way. All right, guys, look at that. It got our bounce. We're on the 40-yard line. Yes, UK for life. We're playing good, as I said we would. Yeah, I knew this was. I told you you're not going to recognize the offense, and you don't. Does that look like last year's offense to you guys? No. All you got to do is think and look a little bit. 32. Yeah, it bounced our way. Let's do it again. Yeah, run. Yeah, run the ball. Look, ugly. We need to win games ugly. It does not have to be pretty. Now, how good is Zach Calzada doing? He's managing the game. He doesn't have to be a hero. They've already told him. He knows that. So, all right, let's see what happens. We can beat Ole Miss. Well, we'll see. Well, let's win this one first. We'll after this one, we'll talk about Ole Miss. But yeah, with doing what we do, if our defense plays like that right there and stops the run, if we stop the run, we can beat anybody. Auburn won that game because they ran for 300 yards on Baylor. Baylor outgained them in yardage, but they ran the ball. If you can run the ball, you can win in any football game. I don't care if it's the NFL, CFL, whatever. Running the ball. That's what we got to do. What's up, Posse? Field position is going to be important this year. Yes, it is. And we, just like right there, hands to the face. We got a penalty. D-line is impressed. Yes, it has. Because they weigh more. Well, I think they have a couple of 320 guys or whatever, but our defensive line is just, impressive. You look at Humphrey Grace and Gusta, they're still getting a push on the line. And Cam Olds played in that first series, and he was really good. So, yeah, our defense, Afari Jr., tackle. What three keys? Tackling, time of possession, turnovers. We got a turnover. We're winning the time of possession, and we're tackling. That was my three keys to the game. That's what we're doing, and that's why we're winning. And that'll probably be every game, to be honest with you. We can't lose any of those three things on anybody we play, or we won't be in the game. Uh, I'm worried. I was worried about our defense. Now our front, I was a little, but when Mark Stoops said we have 8 guys who are going to rotate in the defensive line, that means he trusted backups: Gerard Smith, Josiah Hayes backing up Gusta, Gaston backing up Saunders, and then of course you got 3 defensive ends: and Green, Souls Jr., and Cam Olds can play linebacker, Jack linebacker, or defensive end. We're just deep, and looks like so far the people we paid money for was worth the money. Yeah, our edge rushers, yes, they are. Cam Olds, Sam Green, and Steven Souls Jr. Cam Olds on that first possession was getting in the backfield. He's fast. Did you notice on that last possession, that long, nobody was down in the stance? It was a 3-4, but the 3 front guys were standing up. So yeah, they're showing Zach Calzada. Yeah, I know he sucks. Yeah, right. We know. We know. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. We need to run the ball. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, guys, watch our offensive. Watch how much our offensive line is just pushing them back. Now they are trying to shoot gaps, and he ran outside. It was smart to misdirection. Remember what I said? This offense, a lot of misdirection runs as much as there is power runs. All right, let's go. Get lined up. We're in the pistol. Well, no, we're in the shotgun. We're in the gun. Uh, that was a nice play fake, but he didn't get anything. Okay, 3rd and 4. All right, we need to get this first down. Come on. Be a nice time to throw to a tight end, guys. 3rd and 3. All right, guys, 3rd and 3. Here we go. What do we got on 3rd and 3? What's in the playbook? They are loading the box, guys. They're going to blitz or back up here. Look how many people's blitzing. 2 people, 1 blitz. Can't throw off your back foot. First mistake. Should have never threw that ball. Should have never thrown that ball. All right, that was not good, partner. Everybody makes mistakes. They said he would get 1 pick. All right, what they picked him to get 1 interception. Look, we can tolerate 1 interception. We just don't need multiples. And that wasn't a good throw. Yeah. And who's 11? Who was he trying to get the ball to? Uh, Stellato. He was trying to get Stellato on that slant. See, they probably scouted that slant, and he jumped that route. If you notice, that defensive back knew what was going to happen, and he jumped the route. I mean, you got to be better than that. All right, let's stop him, guys. Just get them. We are in a 4-3 now instead of a. We realize that they want to run the ball. We're in a 4-3. He's actually hit. Oh, come on. There you go. Nice tackle. Afari Jr. Yeah, he should have known better to throw that. Afar Jr. We just got to stop him. All right, look, he's not going to be perfect, but that guy was sitting on that route. He knew Stellato was going to go over the middle, and he jumped that. He got right in front of him. You got to be able to recognize that. Here we go. Sack. Who was that? Who's 24? Jaden Smith. There's how we win. Come on, get in their face. Look at 24. He was in his face. Guys, they can't block us. Oh, was it tipped? Okay, good. Okay, I started to say, uh, no, it was a pass. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Who's that guy? That's their best receiver. We talked about him, Vandross. That's the guy that you cannot let get. He's their best receiver. He just made a play. That was good coverage. First down. All right, we just got to hold him here. Come on. We're in a 4-3. No, he's standing up a 3-4. We're in a 3-4, which we should be. There's Cam Olds. Get in there, Olds. Oh, we're guys. He's getting rushed. He's getting happy feet now. I haven't seen him get happy feet. Good pressure. That's right. Look, this guy's going to be in the NFL, and he's already getting happy feet, and we're in the first quarter. When we wear their ass down, you're going to be in trouble. Oh yeah, Brad White had this stuff scouted and ready. Come on, get this guy. 2nd and 10. They're not going to run it. Tucker Gleason hasn't ran yet, so 3-4. There's Olds on the end. Come on, Olds, get in there. Train him. No, that's one receiver. Yeah, guys, their receivers are good. I wish we would. You're not going to stop them the whole game. We ain't shutting them out. So, see, they did a little handoff to him. Broken tackle. Somebody missed a tackle there. 24. Was that JQ Hardaway? I think he missed him. All right, come on, guys. All right, let's stop them now. We were staying in a 3-4, which is smart. Smart, smart, smart. Somebody timeout. Okay, timeout, guys. Have faith in the defense, guys. Yeah. What do we got on scores? Tennessee 24-7. Ohio State 7-0 with the ball. So Texas, I don't know about Arch Manning supposed to win the Heisman. Well, he better hurry up and do something. But yeah, Tennessee just jumped all over them. Yeah. So that's really that's the most important games. What do you think, guys? Feels like Brad White isn't adjusting to this talent drop off. Isn't adjusting? No, he is adjusting. I think he's doing pretty good, Posse. That I mean, look, we're getting a pass rush. We're in his face. You gotta understand, this dude's used to throwing for 300 yards a game here. Let's see what we can do. We just got to stop him. They just got their two receivers are very talented. They did this on everybody, so we're not gonna shut them out. Come on, guys. All right, get them. Train them. Yep. See, now they're starting to run the ball a little bit. Afari, another tackle. Hey, what's up, Ethan? What's going on, brother? They're going fast now. They're Don't run it. They're gonna run it. They're gonna snap it. Come on, snap the ball. They're gonna snap it. Told you. Get him. Get him. Ow. That was nice blocking by their offensive line. All right, let's take a break. Hey, we're up. That's all that matters right now. 7-0. We're up. So let's just keep it going. Team defense. That's right. Team defense. I'm sure he's going to say something to him during this timeout. Hey, guys, let's pick it up a little bit. See, now they've adjusted to what we were doing. So, No, guys, 9.5. I think hopefully we'll cover that. Let's hold them to a field goal. Very smart to get a push up front. Oh, they starting to get a push. Yeah, their offensive line starting to. Toledo's offensive line is starting to get a push. UK Toledo can run on us like this. We're going to be in trouble. Nah, I mean, look, it's just one drive. I mean, look, it's one drive. Let's see how much they have at the end of the game. We'll see. Um, I mean, look, they're talented guys. Like I said, that core Tucker Gleason is going to be playing on Sundays, and they're the best team in the MAC. So, and they beat Pitt, they beat Ole Miss last year, so they got a good team. Toledo's usually the lateral game. Yeah, they changed it up on us. Toledo's smart. King Mondo. Too soon to say. Yeah. Uh, using. Oh, okay. Avoiding the trenches. Yeah, they've made their adjustments now. Okay, so they're making their adjustments. Now we have to readjust and make our adjustments. So Inspector Fence to help our defense. Yes, yes, quick turnovers. Yeah, yeah. Calzada messed up on that one. Somebody said the ball was tipped. I know the defensive back was in front of Stellato, so I don't. Maybe it did get tipped. I don't know at the line. If it did, still, you know, they're going to be looking for that play. They're looking for the slant over the middle. So, like I said, it looked to me like the defensive back was already going over the middle to try and get that. So you got to be careful. We'll give him one. A lineman tipped it. Yeah, yeah. So, but they probably were timing that too. The lineman's like, okay, this is, you know. Rodriguez has got one catch. I haven't seen the back. I want to see the running back catch a pass out of the backfield, and I want to see us use the tight end more. I mean, Rodriguez got a catch there. Throw to him again. Uh, so hopefully we will make our adjustments and see what happens. The defense has played well. It's just, look, guys, hard to shut an air raid offense out. Air raid is meant to score. Uh, so we will see what happens here. Uh, my friends asked me, yes, asked me if Toledo's going to cover. My Indiana friend, I'm saying, yeah. If Kentucky's going to cover, I'm telling them yes. Should I bet? Yes. I still say bet the 9.5. What's the line at right now? Well, let's see what the line's at right this second. What is the line at? The line has moved to. It's still 9.5, guys. The line hasn't moved, even though it's 7-0. Well, they locked it. They locked the line out, so they're going to change it here. All right, come on now, stop them. Let's go. Stop these guys. Let's stop these guys. There you go. Who's 94? 94 got in there. Gadsden. He nice tripping him up. They're going quick here. Come on. He's going to throw, guys. This isn't going to be. I doubt this will be a run. He's going to run or he's going to throw. Nope. He's going to. That good. I hope you hand it off again because you're going. All right, here we go, guys. Third down. Got to stop him. Looking like he just randomly lobbed an interception. Now I got tipped. Ethan is what they're saying. A lineman tipped it. So a lineman tipped that. Plus they were sitting on that route. All right, we got to stop him. Come on now. Yeah, see, they're doing our 11 play drive. Come on. He's running. There it is, guys. I told you. We were looking at that. Yeah, they're going to go for it, guys. I know they're going to go for this. They're not gonna kick a field goal. It would surprise me. I told you the quarterback run every time on the goal line. I know Brad White saw that. I saw it. There it was. Look at that. Yeah, they whoever that was wrapped him up. Josiah Hayes, I think, got in on him. They're gonna go for it. Yeah, go. Yeah, they did this at Mississippi State. We need to stop them. Come on, man. We need to shoot a gap here. Yeah, you better go talk about it. Yeah, go talk about it. Go talk about it. Yeah. Look, guys, they were good on fourth down last year. They were like over 50% on fourth down. Uh, so they don't want no field goals, guys. They don't want that. Yeah, I told you as soon as I'm sorry. Now, I told you as soon as he ain't going, they're not going to be going for. I mean, they're not going to be kicking field goals. I knew they did this on Mississippi State last year. That's how they beat them. Oh, play clock. Yes, slant on Tucker running the ball. Tucker running the ball. If he runs the ball again, yeah, he does that a lot. We just need some run to run our goal line defense. Yes, no matter what. Yes, yes. Uh, this guy's dangerous. I mean, this is his game right here on the goal line. But yeah, very rarely do they hand it off. He's either gonna quarterback sneak, or a quick pass. Yeah. Uh, I'm sure we're gonna be looking for the quarterback sneak here, or quarterback draw. It's not really a sneak with 2 yards left, but we just have to run our defense. Yes, go for it. Yeah, this did not surprise me. You heard me call it out as soon as they didn't get the first down. I knew they're not going to kick a field goal, because if you do, you're playing right into our hand, because we want a low scoring game and they want a high scoring game. All right, guys. If you're not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. Guys, I'm almost at 500. I'm getting there. 6 month anniversary, or 6 month of the channel will be next week. I don't think our quarterback could hear the call. The crowd was loud. Well, I don't think their quarterback. Probably, I agree with you there. He probably couldn't hear it if they go for it. Well, they were going to go for it. They did this all last year. If you watch their highlights, they did this to Mississippi State. They beat Pitt in a bowl by going for it. They're going to go for it because they don't care, and it's the house money for them. They're not picked to win anyway, so I'm enjoying watching. Oh, thank you, AFO. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got 16 people in here. Hey, I'll take however many people want to watch the game. We'll stick around after the game and talk about it. Hopefully, it will be a nice conversation. Like I said, I don't expect a blowout. So here we go. Okay. You're ahead of me. Oh, well, yeah, cool. Come on in, AFO. Here we go. All right, here we go. Man, I don't think he's going to run it, guys. He's not going to run it. I don't think he's going to run it. No, he's passed. He's looking at the receivers already. He is running it. Get him. No, stuffed it out. Dumb. What? We were looking. Oh, man. Thank you for being stupid. Why would you do that? We were looking right at you. Yeah, he did. I mean, he did that all. He did that all last year. What a stupid call! You called a timeout to do that. That was your call. That was what you thought you were going to do to us. Like we didn't watch film. Who got him, guys? Who made the tackle? Afari Jr. I said at the beginning of the game, somebody asked me who's going to be a player that nobody knows that's going to do well, and I said Afari Jr. That guy's probably already got 5 or 6 tackles. Uh, Good. Now let's go on a big long drive and put it right down their damn throat. This is what we bought the offensive lineman for right here. Yes, Safari smart of Brad White to put him inside. I am. It's 7-0, guys. If you can't see you probably know that if you're watching the game. I'm in the way. Get out of the end. Why would you do that, dude? Throw the ball away, and they get the ball back. Who missed a block? Yeah, that was a mistake. Now, come on, guys. Who came unblocked? He wasn't even blocked. Look at that. You're looking right. Oh, he was trying to get. Okay, I don't blame him. You know what? whenever he was going down, he needed to just go down. I can't blame him for hitting the ground. Don't try and throw that ball right there. Just take the safety. I mean, you may say, well, that was actually a smart thing to do because that dude was unblocked. God dang it. Uh, good, nice of him to take the safety because if you try and throw it or you try and he wasn't going to get out of the end zone. He was too far in the end zone. First of all, what the hell were we doing in a pistol? Why are we not just running the ball? I mean, I didn't like that formation at all. That was a dumb formation when you're down there on the 5-yard line and you have your quarterback in the damn end zone starting to play. Stupid. Come on. Uh, yeah, they're just sitting here saying, why didn't you just run the ball? God dang. Come on, Hamden. All right, well, we got to stop them again. Yeah, the defense got to get back out on the field. You were just on the field, and now you got to get back on the field. Yeah, that was that wasn't Calzada's fault in that guy was unblocked, and by the time he was kind of stuck there between a rock and a hard place. Just take the safety. I thought that was a smart thing to do. If you try and throw that ball up right there, they're going to get it, and then they're going to score 7. All right, we got to stop them. All right, guys, that was a nice kick. Nice kickoff there. So you know what? Let's just stop them, get the ball back. We're not going to shut them out, okay? They're picked to score 19, 20 points. They're going to get 19, 20 points on us. So, but that was not good. Yeah, terrible play call, Bryant. Terrible. Yeah, why are you – damn, I mean, I don't get it, All right, let's stop them, defense. All right, come on now. Stupid. We can't lose the field position battle here. Come on. All right, we've got them backed up. Let's just on their 4. We're playing a 3-4. Cam Olds is standing up. Come on, Cam Olds, get in there, brother. Number 1, get in there. Number 1, over the middle. Yeah, I don't count that safety on Calzada. I just thought it was a stupid formation to be in. They're going fast here. False start. False start. They're trying to go fast. What happened? Good. That's right. You're going too fast. Back them up. Back them up. All right. Guess what they're going to do now? They're going to throw or he's going to run. Yeah. Oh yeah. He was way starting. Damn. They're already blocking before the ball got. They could have called that on about 4 people. Come on. 3-4. We're backing. We're backing up in the zone. Good play. Oh, going long. Here we go. There we go. Nice coverage. Nice coverage. Quaysheed Scott over there. Nice coverage by Scott. I think that was Scott, number 12. Okay. 3rd down. Let's get their ass. Come on. That wasn't on Calzada. Look, that was a stupid formation, and a guy was unblocked. He did the right thing by taking the safety there. Because if he tries to throw that ball or tries to take off running, he was too far in the end zone. I mean, that was just bad. Don't put him in that position. Let's stop him here. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Get him. Right, there it is. See, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's Steven Souls Jr., guys. Our defense is too good. Man, our defense is playing like they came today to earn their paycheck. Look at that. He's being held. Damn, that's hands to the face again. Could have called holding. Defense is answering the question. Yeah. Yeah. We just need to put Calzada in a position to where he should win. We should not be friggin' getting cute on the damn 5-yard line. Now, we should get the ball. Run the damn ball, will you? Not a great kick. Bryant, man, he's the new guy that they wanted to field because he played baseball, but that wasn't a good baseball right there, brother. You better get somebody. You better put Kendrick Law back there, or or Macklin, because no, I'd put Macklin. Yeah, they wanted him in there because he played baseball in high school. This ain't baseball. All right, come on, guys. We're making too many mistakes here. We can't let this team hang around. You better change it. Defense is better. Yeah, they are. Uh, yeah. So they had Ty Bryant in there because he could play baseball. Okay, now come on, Calzon. Let's run the damn ball here. Come on. Our offensive line is massive. I don't care if they blitz. I don't care how many people I put in the box. Run the damn ball. We're in the pistol. No, we're in the gun. I'm sorry, not the pistol. We're in the gun. He's roll out. Why are we run? Run! Run! There you go. I don't know, guys. I don't understand staying in the gun here. Just get in the pistol or get her in the center and let's go. At least he got some yards. He didn't try to rush anything. So, that was a smart play. You didn't have anything there. Just go. Come on. In the gun again. We're in the gun a lot. I called this out during the year, guys. We're in the gun a lot. One back set. There you go. Oh, nice. Well, we're just gonna just keep doing stupid stuff. Rodriguez, come on, man. Well, our defense is gonna have to stop him again. This is how you lose the game. Turn the ball over, and you keep giving them the ball back, and you keep. Look at this. Just go down. Just go down. Cover that ball when you're running, guys. He's carrying the ball out like it's. You got two hands on the damn ball. Come on, man. Golly. All right. That was a bad, bad, bad format carrying the ball like that, like it's a damn loaf of bread. Uh, I mean, we are just, yeah, we struggled last year. And all right, let's go. Here we go. We got to stop them again, guys. Come on, get them. Get them again. We're frustrating them. Look, guys, I like the score. Like, I'll take a 24 to, 16 game, but I don't like this. Keep giving them the ball back, giving the ball back. Once again, Calzada makes a play, and then boom. It was a good call. We all want to throw to the tight end, but you're carrying a ball like this. Put your damn two hands on the ball, especially when you're about to get tackled. All right, let's get him. Come on. Get him. There you go. All right, guys, third down. We got to stop them. Once again, number 2 and number 1. Get on number 2. Get on number 2. Get in his face. Come on, Gusta. Come on, get somebody up the middle. Saunders. Somebody's got to get a push. He's not running for 7 yards. Come on now. He's going to throw the ball. Get him. Get him. Stand up. We got a blitz. No, we're playing straight up there. Oh, nice. That was a nice play, guys. See, that's the difference between us and them. They executed and we didn't. Nice little just dump off screen type pass there, delayed. They knew we were going to come. Look at that. Nice catch. Guy had a hand on him, but get him. Slam him. That's right. Hit his ass. What's saying? But we have other tight ends. Yes. Yeah, I mean, Caddis and Boyer, uh, and who am I missing on tight ends? I forgot who I'm missing. Elijah Brown. Yeah, I mean, we got tight ends, but Rodriguez was going to be featured as the catching tight end, pass catching tight end. But look, you got to do better than that. We'll forgive him first game of the year, but let's not see that shit again because you can't do that when we get up to some more teams. Uh, String it out. All right, good play. Rashid Scott tackled him. Okay. Come on. We got to stop him. Look, we got to get off the field, guys. We got to get off the field. Now, I hate that we make our defense do the whole damn friggin' our defense has been out there a long time. Come on. Four quarterback run, quarterback draw. Come on. I want to see a blitz. Just blitz his ass. Come on. He's under the center. Wow. Okay. Get him. They're not running it unless Gleason runs it. They're not handing it off. Oh, that surprised me. They're going to go for it. That surprised me, guys. Very rarely do you see them line up like that in a tight formation and run it. Their coach is calling a nice game. Get him. Get him. What happened? Oh, false start. Offsides. Oh, back it up. They're going to go for it. Even if it's 5 yards, they're going to go for it. Yeah, go for it and give us the ball right there. Well, timeout. Okay. All right, guys. Well, all right. Timeout. I guess we saw something there. What is it? Half a yard we're doing here? Half a yard. And we can't, you know. So I'm enjoying the game, but I don't like the. I got to change my score. I can't believe I could come up with a number 2 here. It's 7-2. Too many mistakes, guys. Like I said, that one was not on Calzada. That was a stupid formation to be in, and nobody blocked that guy. I didn't change the score. Somebody's gonna think this is a baseball game. 7-2. I want to see Dowdell just line up and run the ball right down their throat. That's what I'd like to see. I think Bush Hamden is trying to outthink himself. Just run the basic offense here. 7-2, guys. If you're 18 people, I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. If you're not subscribed to my channel, guys, please subscribe. I'm getting toward 500 here. Earn that PT, yes. If Calzada can't get a first down, we really need things to run back. Well, once again, that was Ron Rodriguez. Damn, you got to cover the ball when. I can see running. Look, they teach you in Pop Warner in high school. It's all right to carry the ball, but when you're about to get hit, fucking wrap it up. I mean, that was just a dumb thing by Rodriguez. Our offense right now. I'm disappointed. What's up, Jim Jones? I'm disappointed. Yeah, in our offense. Yeah, yeah. I'm disappointed in the formations we've used. Just getting the damn pistol and run it down their throat. Why are we trying to get cute with these guys? Yeah, you learned that and played lineman. Yeah. I mean, it's all right to carry the ball while nobody's around, but when somebody's about to get you, dude, you wrap that sucker and he's carrying it like this right here. Well, hell, I mean, we could strip him. Uh, Look, he's new. I mean, he didn't play a lot last year and he can catch, but they need to work on that. That's correctable. So I think our offensive line is playing well, guys. It's not the offensive line's fault. Now that one time that did come in untouched, that was just a bad formation to be in. Get out of the gun and get in the pistol is what I wish we would do. All right, here we go, guys. We got to stop these guys. I don't know if we can stop them on. That's about half a yard. It's going to be hard to stop them on half a yard. But we shall see here. Half a yard. Damn, we have everybody on the line of scrimmage. Get him. Get him. Why would thank you. Okay, here's our opportunity, guys. We got to score. Stop screwing around. This game is starting to piss me off a little bit. I mean, come on. We're a 10.5 point favorite. That was stupid. Guys, we need to we got to score right here. No more screwing around. Stop effing around. Get out of the damn shotgun. That's right. He's in the fucking pistol. Thank you. Somebody run the damn ball. Look at that. Why were we doing that? The rest of the game, do that. I think Mark Stoops probably got in his ear. I hope Stoops said something after that. Pound the ball. That's right, UK for life. We can't do this in the SEC. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, we can't, we can't do that. Our defense has played well. Believe me, this guy's a good quarterback. Come on. They're stacking they're in a base 4-3 and they're blitzing one guy. No, they did not blitz. Oh, let's get him. There we go. Long. Oh, no, no, no. Look, guys, I mean, I understand taking a shot on first down every once in a while, but come on, man. They were in a base 4-3. Yeah, that wasn't pass interference. It was uncatchable ball. They're not going to call that. Come on. All right, guys, I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. If you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. We're enjoying the game. It's low scoring. Come on. We got to get a first down here. 3rd and 3. Stop screwing around. Go for it. Go for it if we didn't get it. Go. They ran on the right side instead of the left. Go for it. Are we going to measure it? First down. All right. Thank you. Let's go. We got a big ass offensive line. Stop screwing around. Let's go. Wear their ass out. What are they? They're saying a base 4-3. They are not blitzing, guys. We need to run the ball. We're in the gun again. That's right. Run it. There you go. If you're not going to blitz, all right, Seth McGowan. If you're not going to blitz and you're going to play a base 4-3, that's what we need to do right there. Ethan, our offense needs to lock in on defense. Yes. Decent runs. Yes. I wish he would stay out of the gun and just get in the pistol where the running back's right behind the quarterback and just freaking look how big our offensive line is. Come on. We're in the pistol this time. No, we're in the gun again. Damn it. Don't get cute. Look at that. He just pushes the pile. Just go. Just friggin' run the clock. Run it all the way down. Run that 30-some seconds off. That's right. Come on. This should be 7-0, guys. I mean, really. We're 11.5 point favorite on FanDuel, so the line's moved up. But we need to score. That's why. Come on. There you go. Smart play. Run that clock. Run it all the way down. Run it. Run it. Don't give them any time left. Let's make it 14-2. We're playing our game, guys. I mean, we are playing exactly how we need to play as far as pace and all that. So They're playing a base 4-3. Run the ball. Oh, no, run it. Just run it. Just run, dude. Just run. At least he didn't lose any yards, and he didn't try to make a bad throw. So I'll give it up to him on that. I think they're scared to throw the tight end, guys. I don't see the tight end. I think they're scared to throw. They're going to have to throw to the tight end again. I mean, I'd give Rodriguez a second chance here. Wilcox doesn't have his powers. Yeah, Wilcox is not going to be in there. McGowan way better. McGowan can catch the ball. Oh yeah, he can move it. There you go. 3rd and 7. All right, guys. Now you can hit the tight end. Hopefully they got in Rodriguez's ear over there and said, "Hey, dude, we like the catch, but you got to cover the ball." Okay, so McGowan's coming. I'm sure McGowan's going to be in there. McGowan out of the backfield. I wish they would throw to the. We're going to have no running back. Okay, 4 wide, guys. Very rarely do you see this set. Okay, we're not going to. Harley Gilmore. Look at that. No, stupid. Man, Dan, I mean, I understand a little screen, but all right, let's kick the field goal with 30-some seconds left. That's right. Yeah, missed tackle. But yeah. I hope Bush Hamden really looks at the film at halftime and makes the good adjustments because they're just playing. They're not really blitzing now. Come on, dude, we need this strong-legged, quick kicker. There we go. All right, guys, 8-point lead. All right. Let me change the score. 10 points. All right. Hey, wow. Ten to 2. I said 3. All right, guys. Our defense is playing well, but yeah, our offense. I don't know, guys. We need to pick it up in the second half. It's okay to have one bad half, but you don't want to have a whole game where you're just, you know. And you got to remember, guys. Hey, listen. To be fair, these guys haven't played together. Okay, this is our first game playing together. You're playing a decent team. You're playing the best team in the MAC. So I'm not disappointed. I'm disappointed in that safety is what I'm disappointed in. I'm disappointed that they put Calzada in a position where he was not going to succeed. And that was not his fault. And like I said, I'm glad he went down and just took the safety. I thought that was smart because if you try to run or you just try and throw the ball up right there, they're going to get a pick six or get the ball right there and score. So, hey, I thought he did well. Posse says would have nice to hold the ball a little more on defense. Yeah, halftime's coming up here. We got a long time out. Hopefully, we can do that. Offense needs to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, look, we're playing it a little bit safe. I mean, I get it. We were kind of going for the field goal there when it got to be 3rd down. If you're not going to go for, but to me, don't get in a 4 wide and try to trick somebody. If you're not going to go for it, just you know, throw the tight end again. I'm interested to see time of possession. Yeah, I'd like to see the stats too. It's going to be close because they haven't had the ball a lot either. They had that one long drive, but I think they'll be even with us or slightly ahead. Um, so yeah, we all want to see. It should be 10-0. It really should be about 10 or 14-0, but it's not. But we're ahead. So hey, you know what? We'll looks like a baseball score back there. Um, see if I can find current stats while we're in a timeout. Probably can. Uh, what's the Tennessee 31-14 at halftime? Ohio State still ahead of 7-0 on the national champions, right? Uh, Oh, let's look at the stats, guys. Team stats. Total yards 97 to 82. We're up. Rushing yards 60 to 34. We're passing yards. They're ahead 48-37. Uh, Time of possession. We've had it 15-30. They've had it 12-23. So we're slightly ahead in time of possession. We're behind in passing yards. First down 6-4. Thirds down 4 of 7. We're beating them in the categories here, but we just need to keep it up. So yeah, we are winning the time of possession. Oh, oh. All right, let's go. Let's stop these guys. They got 2 minutes and they got a good quarterback. So they're going to get in their 2 minute offense, and guess what they're going to do? Throw the ball. They don't have time to really run it unless they're trying for a field goal here. Oh for 2 on fourth down. You guys heard that. So, all right, 10-2. We need to stop them here. They are going to throw the ball, guys. They don't have a choice. Maybe we can get a turnover. We got a turnover and they got a turnover. There's a screen. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. There we go. Yeah, I mean, look, guys, they can get in field goal range. I don't even want to give them a field goal. I mean, come on. Oh, they took a timeout? Oh, no, it's a 2 minute warning. My bad. Okay, 2 minute warning, guys. What do you think so far? They got a turnover and we got a turnover. I count the safety. We really have 2 turnovers because that safety was just a bad formation to be in. Feels like our defense has been holding up. Yeah, yes. They said Brad White said we're too deep at every position, 22 guys, and I believe him. You've seen everybody play. So look, this team plays the air raid. Look, they're good at what they do, but they're limited on what they can do. We have stopped their wide receivers, and that is the key. Uh, he's not going to get wow. It surprises me that he's not that they had. I thought they only got Tucker Gleason with 200 yards passing. If we hold him to under 200 yards passing, we'll win this game. Bryant Fowler, what's up, Bryant? Bush has about 3 bad calls. Yep, 3 bad calls. Yeah, yeah, and don't get in a 4 wide if you're going to throw a little screen. I mean, just try. I want to see him go back to the tight end. I don't care that he fumbled it. Okay, I understand. Get him over on the sideline. Talk to him. He has 2 catches. He probably has as many catches as anybody else. Talk to him. Hey man, cover the ball. Go back to Rodriguez because he was open twice. I mean, wide open twice. So I want to see him go back to him. I don't know what you guys feel. I don't think you should just, one turnover is one turnover. Just don't do it again. Uh, but no, I mean, look, we're ahead, so I'm pleased. Posse Hamden calls have been head scratching ever since he's been here. Today better, yeah, he overthinks it. Today better, but yeah, stop it. I mean, yeah, that one play getting in a 4 wide and trying to throw a little screen or whatever, and then down on the goal line getting in the shotgun. I mean, why? Why would you get in the gun? You're on the 5 yard line. What? I mean, like I said, I'm glad Calzada took the safety because if he had tried to do something stupid there, they're going to end up with a field goal or a touchdown. So that's a veteran. Uh, Believe me, he looked more surprised than anybody that guy was unblocked. And what did you think was going to happen when you're down there in the gun? Yeah. So I want to see us pound the ball, guys. I want to see Seth McGowan and Dowdell pound the ball. Okay, we got to stop these guys and make it a 10-2 game at halftime because we get the ball. I think, yeah, I think we get the. Don't we? Did we get the ball first? No, we had the ball first, so they get the ball. Yeah, they get the ball. We need to run the ball more. Yes, correct. We need to wear them down. That's what the game plan I thought was. But they get the ball right, so Toledo will get the ball after halftime. So we got to stop them here and then stop them again. Come on, Gusta. Come on, guys. Let's go. Get his ass. Get him. Underthrown. Guys, we're getting in the backfield. We're getting Gusta was back there again. Stop them. We got plenty of time to score here. Stop them. Look, and there's some holding going on there, guys. Look, that's a whole man. Come on, ref. The one guy was holding the guy big time. Cam Olds he got held on that. All right, come on, call the holding. We're playing a 3-4. There's Cam Olds. Come on, number one. Get in the backfield, number one. Look at him. Get in the backfield, one. Oh, out in space. Get him. It's their best player, guys. That's the guy you got to get. Ah, man, yeah, you can't stop him. Look, you can't stop him the whole game. All right, they just made a play. We got to stop him here. Come on. He's got all day. All right, come on. Second down. No, they just made a play, guys. That was a good play. Wearing the Tennessee orange. Oh, I don't know. Giving too much space again. Well, listen, that guy he's giving space to runs a 4-4, and he freaking scores on everybody. If you watched him last year, he burned Pitt, he burned Mississippi State. You got to give number 2 a little space there. I just keep him in front of you. I mean, I'll give up the first down. I don't want to give up a long touchdown. Come on, get him. Hold. That's the hold. He held his jersey. I don't know if you guys saw that. I do was getting his jersey held. Come on, man. I guess we're gonna let him play. All right, we gotta stop him. Come on. Stop him. Come on. Timeout. Timeout. Call a timeout. Call a timeout. Steven Souls. All right, guys. Our defense is playing well. What are they calling? What? No, there's not a flag. Why did we wait so long to call a timeout? Did we just burn like 6 seconds? What's going on here? First of all, they're holding us on every damn play, guys. Watch some of these offensive linemen hold our guys. Well, there wasn't a hold on that play. Oh, that was a fumble. Come on. We waited 6 seconds to call a timeout there. Come on, Mark Stoops. Get your shit together. Don't be wasting time. If you're going to call a timeout, call it. Oh, 1:15. They put it back on there. I started to say, did we waste 15 seconds? All right, there's 15 people in here. Hey, guys, I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. If you haven't subscribed, we're going to do 11 of the 12 games. So we'll be here next week. Did we recruit Souls? Yes. No, he was on our team already. He was on our team last year. They put time back. Good. Yeah, our defense, look, guys, come on, get a field goal. There's a minute 15 left. Hey, air one out then, damn it. I don't know if we'll play it safe. They get the ball first, so I would try and score with a timeout. Let's see if we can get Rodriguez. Get Rodriguez out there. How about a good kick return? How about that? How about a good kick return? Come on. Damn it, he should have probably fair catch that one. All right, guys, I'm gonna step out for about 5 minutes at halftime, but I will be back and we'll go over the numbers. Like I said, other than the safety, it should be 10-0. Really, it should maybe 14 if we'd play it right. But you can't complain, guys. This team is good. They friggin' put 38 on Pitt, 41 on Mississippi State last year. I mean, they're a good. That quarterback is going to be playing in the NFL. We're doing a good job here. I don't think Calzada should chance anything. What are we on the? Yeah, what are we going to do here? We're in the. Why would you do that? I wouldn't have did that, guys. I would not have. I wouldn't have thrown that ball up like that. They have one timeout. Look, just run the ball. Let's punt the ball then. Let's just run out the clock and or run out the clock. Be interesting to see what we call right here, guys. I will be interested to see what we call. Uh, nice safe call. He's inbounds. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Let's. We got time to take a shot here. I'd run it down, before you take a shot. Why are you? No. Run it down a little more. I wish they wouldn't snap it. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was soon. Okay. Wow. Hit somebody. Stay in bounds. Left too much time on the clock, guys. We should have took about 15 more seconds off the clock here. If I'm Toledo, and it's a nice kick, I'll go into the locker room because you get the ball back. There's no sense chancing anything here. I say that. Well, it hasn't gone as well as we wanted to go, but it's our style of game. Okay, low scoring. That's the way we got to win, and they do have a good offense. So, screen on 3rd and 9. Yeah, that was a smart play. If you're not gonna go for it, there you go. Nice kick. Tackle him. Tackle him. Okay, they're not gonna go. They're not gonna do anything. They're probably gonna. Okay, don't get caught here. Don't fall asleep here. Okay, that's the key. You may think this guy's gonna not do something, but he may. So should be 10-0, guys. Really. Uh, One score game. I don't like it, and they're gonna get the ball, and they're gonna make adjustments. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? So, let's go. Come on. Yeah, I just get on number 2, or number 1 and number 2. I don't care about their running backs. Just get on those 2 wide receivers because they're good. We're playing a 4-3. All right, get down. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Wow. Not as good as it could have been, but not as bad as it could have been. So I guess that will be the theme of this first half. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Uh, could have been worse. Could have been better. And I had quarter 1 up here. I didn't even have the right quarter, so I didn't even put quarter 2 up here. All right, guys. I'm gonna put H for halftime. Frustration. What? Hold on a second. He's saying we got to settle down. I think he'll calm him down at halftime, guys. Before I'm gonna step out, but I think he'll calm him down. We can build a good offense, Gadget. This is a good offense. It just needs to be, like he said, Rodriguez messed up there. We had 2 really bad plays. I mean, we could have 21 points already. But anyway, yes. Like I said, not as good as it could have, but not as bad as it could have been because we shut their ass out. You shut Tucker Gleason out in the first half. You did something. This guy, big offense is good. Like I said, they're the number 1 team in the MAC. He's the winningest coach in the MAC, and we did. I'll take what we've done so far. So I'll tell you what We ran the ball. Yeah, too cute. Like he just said, everybody's trying to make a play. You can't do that. Okay. You can't just go out there and try and do it on your own. Wow, I have a lot of light on me. Let me turn my light out here. Uh, too much light on me. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Uh, yes, thank God for our defense. Defense has played well. Okay. Could have been worse. I'll be right there. Uh, yes, thank God for the defense. We ran the ball good. Yes, look, it's our game. It's ugly and it's low scoring. We'll take it. But yeah, we have to wear them down. They stopped blitzing for some reason, which really surprised me. So I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna step out for 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we will watch the rest of the game together. And like Mark Stoops just said, get in the locker room, tell everybody to calm their ass down, stop trying to be a hero. Like I said, I don't think the safety was on Calzada. It was on because you were you were in the gun in a shotgun on the end zone, and you let a guy come in unblocked. You can't do that. So I don't fault Calzada on that one. He just did the smart thing and ate the ball. But they're showing Tennessee highlights. So I'll tell you what, guys, don't go anywhere. Get yourself something to drink. We just buckle in for the second half. We'll have a post game show, and we'll talk about it after the game. All right, guys. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Okay, guys, how about now? All right, if you can't hear me now, guys, I've got bigger problems. How about now? Hey, YouTube. All right. They have the ball. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's up with YouTube. They messed up my stream there. Thanks for everybody that stayed around. Let's get back in here and win this game, huh? Yeah, I was saying about this. They've only passed for 98 yards. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Addison. Hey, finally. Yeah, I know. Lost me there for a little while. All right, let's stop these guys, okay? Because I'm getting tired of this crap. Stop them. Yeah, there you go. 2nd and 3. Train them. Our defense has been the MVP. I listened to a little bit of what they said at halftime, but they didn't say much. You know. All right, we got to get off the field. See if our defense can do it one more time. All right, come on. Can't stop them forever. Come on. Let's go. Let's stop one more time. One more time. One more time. Wow, guys, we got to take advantage of this right here. 3 and out. They only have 98 yards passing. If you'd have told me we held that guy, Vegas is pretty smart. I mean, they don't miss. When they said the over-under for him was 200 yards passing, I thought there's no way that guy will get under 200 yards passing. But, man, our defense is stellar. We just need to settle down. Coach is getting mad. Their coach is yelling at them. Auburn won. Yep. Auburn. Jackson Arnold ran for more than he passed. All right, now come on, by God, let's get going here. I'm getting tired of let's wear these guys down. Come on. Surely to God, they looked at the stats. We're ahead in pretty much all the stats, guys. We're ahead. Well, they have a turnover and we have a turnover. Macklin out there for punts. Yeah, Bryant looks skittish. I agree. Just don't do that shit again. All right, now come on. Let's run the ball. Let's do what we're supposed to do here. It's not halftime. It's quarter number 2. We'll just do quarter number 3. Excuse me, not quarter 2. It's quarter 3. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, who's in there? Dowdell? Oh, pass. Come on, man. There you go. Oh, man. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Come on. If we go 3 and out, that's not going to be good, guys. We cannot keep giving them the ball back. This is starting to – come on. Stop messing around here. Come on. Come on, dude. There it is. Let's go, baby. Let's go. There you go. Put it up. Yeah, he held him. He held him twice. Okay, that's Gilmore being held. Yeah, he got held twice. Yeah, that was a good. Got to air it out every once in a while to get them to back up. If you get them to everybody's up all the time, yeah. Oh yeah, he held him there. He held him. Oh yeah, he's. Yeah, I mean, like they're saying, smart to hold him because if he gets free, all right, let's go. They're blitzing. There's a blitz. There you go. Yeah. That's right. Run the play clock all the way down. I don't like us snapping it with 15 seconds left. I mean, don't give them anything. Come on, snap it. Take the hold. 20-something seconds. There you go. Come on. 70, that. He's going to. Okay, go under 10. There you go. Come on, man. We are throwing the ball now. There you go. Caddis. All right, Josh Caddis. We threw it to another tight end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't have jumped up like that. What we Bruce Lee? I mean, damn, we're not at karate school, dude. Just yeah, that was he was wide open, guys. I mean, that's there. Come on now, run the ball. Run the ball. They're blitzing. They blitzed. There you go. Come on. He runs like he's mad at the ground. Seth McGowan. I like that. All right, come on now. I want 7 points. Screw a field goal. Just let's go. Come on. They're blitzing. They're loading the box and they're blitzing. There you go. Well, blitz is not working, so you know what? Let's just keep doing what we're doing. I'll go over this way a little bit. All right, guys, here we go. Come on now. No turnovers. Yeah. Yeah, we can't give these guys the ball. Don't turn the ball over. Just, oh, this is a weird set. Okay, this is one of those 2 tight end sets. This is a weird set. Okay. Look at that. There it is. Man, he should have caught that, guys. You got to catch that ball. I mean, you got behind the defense. That was a good call and a good throw. You got to make that catch, dude. Come on. Look at that. Oh, man. He should have got that. Come on, dude. Look at that. Well, we tried. We got to take those shots to run the ball. Okay. If you're going to run the ball, you got to take those shots. You can't. They're going to blitz again. They're blitzing again. They're bringing everybody. Look at that. Nice throw. I dropped. Well, guys, I mean, look, should have probably had 2 catches there. 3rd down. Okay. Come on. Let's do that. All right. We need to get a 1st down here. We need to stop messing around and get a 1st down here. 3rd and 10. I don't care what the down is. Throw it to the tight end again. Now they're sitting back in a zone. All right. They're playing a zone. We're going to have all day to throw. Come on. Max protect. There we go. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I didn't like that. Gilmore again. Wasn't his fault. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's frustrating to me. Frustrating. You can't keep giving them the ball back. Is it 4th and 10? You gonna go for it? Let me do this here. Turn off some light here. I look too white there. What are we doing? Yeah, we got to punt the ball. We can't go. You can't go for it yet. We have to take over, and we can't keep this close. I agree, Ethan. Yeah, we can't give this guy a chance to win. This quarterback will win the game. I mean, I don't understand what we're doing on offense here, guys. I mean, look, they're frustrating us in that they're blitzing and they're packing the box, and then you get Harley Gilmore that doesn't make a catch. I mean, that was a catchable ball for Gilmore, and he got behind him. You got to catch that ball. You know, I don't know. It's everybody. It's not just one player. It's a wide receiver. It's a quarterback. It's a tight end. Everybody's evenly making mistakes and not making plays. Uh, Game time. Our defense is getting. Yeah, they're going to have to win the game, guys. Yeah, not happy with not catching that in the end zone, and ain't McGowan not better than Wilcox? Well, look, Wilcox, McGowan's better than Wilcox. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't agree with you there, but yeah, I don't even think Wilcox has been in there. He fell to fourth string, dude. I don't know how bad he played in the summer, but he must have played bad. And part of it's probably he's not picking up the offense. King Mondo will rack up injuries at this pace. Yeah, I mean, if you have to keep putting people out there, but no, Wilcox fell to fourth, so Patterson passed him up. I'd like to see him put Patterson in there. I mean, put him in there, but right now it doesn't matter if you don't make plays, and we got guys that aren't making plays and turning the ball over. So first game, okay, these guys haven't played together. I get it. First game, struggling a little bit, but we need to pick it up, okay? And the team we're going against is really good. So the fact that we're holding them like we are is surprising me. That we have basically shut them out. Line is looking better. Oh yeah, the O line is way better than last year. Oh yeah, they'd have sacked his ass about 5 times by now. They'd have hit him. Yeah, he hadn't got happy feet. Like I said, that throw to Gilmore, dude, you got to catch that. Man, that's what you're in there for, is to run long routes. That's what they said. His job is to run long routes. And I like Gilmore. And okay, he missed one, but dude, you can't you can miss some of them, but you can't miss all of them. I feel like John Calaveri about free throws or shooting. You can miss some, but you can't miss all. Yeah, King Mondo. Yeah, the old line's looking good. Rennies, we'll see. Toledo's a good G5 school. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they are a good G5 school. Yeah, we need to score. You're right. First time offense out, we need to pick it up and just figure out right now, what are we trying to do? What are we doing best and what are we doing, Uh, try that. There we go. That looks better. Uh, yeah. I don't know what we're doing here. So I wish we would just run it and run it and run it. But they are blitzing, guys. They're packing the box. So they're making us do and still we should be making the plays, but they're blitzing and packing the box. So um, you know, yeah, I mean Calzada's got time to throw. It's just you got to get open. We are moving the ball, running, just can't check it in. Yep. Um, I don't like we're not throwing to the running back. This offense, a lot of this stuff is throwing to the run. We haven't thrown to. I think we threw one to Dowdell. All right, we got to keep this guy out of the end zone. I don't know. We'll see here how well we can keep him out of the end zone. I don't know how well we can keep him out of the end zone, but we will see how well. I'm gonna stand up when he's on. He throws it long. Yeah, he's getting pressure, guys. We are getting in his face. He's getting frustrated now. Cancel. I don't want to go to sleep mode. Keep frustrating them. That's right. Keep it up. To be shutting these guys out, guys, you don't understand. These dudes are last year, they were freaking putting 40 on Pitt and Mississippi State and other teams. They're not, we're really doing a good job. Brad White impressed me. Come on, get in his face. You're lined up in the shotgun and you're still getting it. Look at, we're pushing the pile. Flag on the play, huh? Oh, guys, come on. Damn it. If we score 20 points, we'll win this game, guys. I think 20, 23 points will win this game. We just got to score and stop screwing around. Now, they have a good defensive backfield, as you can see. That's the strength of their team, too. All right, come on. What is it? Second down and what? 15. Come on. Get him. Training's been held in check. Come on, third down. We got to get him. Hey, Texas hadn't scored, guys. You think we're frustrated? Texas is still down 7-0, right? Texas hadn't even scored. I mean, they're probably really frustrated as hell. All right, come on now. Come on, get his ass. Get on number 2. Get on number 1 and number 2. Get on number 2. Come on, Hardaway. Get him. Get him. Get him. Guys, better be lucky than good. We are in his friggin' face. Better to be lucky than good. Was you right? Defense is in pay. Yeah. Yeah, we got lucky on that one. Hey, I'll take luck. He damn near the other guy almost caught it. He had it. Nope, hit the ground. Nice coverage, guys. Our defensive backfield and our linebackers are good. All right, come on now. Come on. I'm tired of this. Let's go. We got them backed up to, I mean, we should get the ball in great field position. That was a good punt. Flags. What was the flag? What's the flag? Rushing the pat. We didn't hit the kicker, did we? Did we hit the kicker? Come on, man. If you have to discuss it forever, I hate this shit. Either it's a foul or it's not. What is it? What are you doing here? What are you smiling at? Let's make a call here. Running into the kicker. I saw that. Is it running into the kicker? Come on. No. It's a shitty ass call, guys. Come on. The guy was already gone. I mean, come on, man. The guy, this shit running the kicker. The guy's, he held his foot. If you kick the ball, just hold your foot up in the air like you're Bruce Lee. Wait for somebody to come down on somebody. I mean, he held his foot up and he came down on him. Good. Maybe we'll get a better. Yeah, we put horrible call. Yeah, I mean, come on. He held his foot up in the air and then it came down. I mean, come on. Come on. Stop screwing around here, guys. We need to win this game. Over just a little bit. There we go. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, come on. Come on. Well, at least Bryant caught it. All right. Take a break for a second, guys, but come on, man. Yeah, does anybody know the Ohio State score? Has the Texas scored? Yeah, we need to score some points here. There's no excuse. What's the I don't need to see R. It's still 14-0. Ohio State, Texas. I'm sitting there talking. Texas is not going to be a national champion, and Arch Manning's not going to be the Heisman Trophy winner because they're getting beat 14-0. You think we're frustrated, dude? They're going to be on suicide watch. Oh, Syracuse scored 20. At least it's 38-20. Old Dominion scored on Indiana 7-0. Yeah, you think? Hey, Indiana fans will, if they lose, well, it ain't gonna lose to Old Dominion, but if they did, yeah. So guys, it could be worse, but it's got to be better for us. I'll move my camera over a little bit. There we go. 10-2. I mean, I don't even friggin' look like a damn football score here. Looks like, are we playing baseball? 10-2. What the hell? I want to see some 2s and 3s for us. Texas and Ohio does not punt the ball. Well, I mean, Ohio State's dominating them. You know, the SEC. I'm telling you guys, the coaches in this league they talk about players. The coaches in this league, the Big Ten has some really good coaches. We got some overrated Dubose and Hugh Freeze, and yeah, Ohio State's coach is good. Yeah, man, uh, would take one to the house. Uh, well, look, Posse, man, look, the dude got put at fourth string because he was playing so bad in the summer. So I don't know if it's that look, he's not that big of a guy, and maybe he's not picking up the offense because Patterson passed him up. So he's in the doghouse for some reason. Stoops addressed that and said, "Hey, man," he told him, "Look, man, you got to put your head down and work." So I don't know if it's his attitude or what happened to Patterson, but he told him, "Dude, you got to win your spot back." So I don't know what happened to Patterson, Gadget, disappointed offense and special teams, not acceptable. Yeah, for the first game of the year, look, come on, let's just pick it up right here. Stop. We cannot keep screwing around. 8 points is not enough points for this guy. We cannot keep stopping them and expect to win. 10 points is not going to win this game. So, yeah. Kiffin, yeah. Whiffin. We got a lot of coaches that think they're good, but they're not. Texas's coach. Right now, he ain't looking so good. Yeah, Paul Feinbaum, come up with an excuse. Paul Feinbaum, it'd be an excuse if they lose. No big deal. Hopefully our offense can show us a little something. Yeah, it'd be nice because we play next week. All right, here we go, guys. Come on. I see Seth McGowan in there. Dude, let's call some plays here. Whatever's working. Throw the tight end again. I mean, that'd make me happy. Throw to the tight end. Uh, that would make me happy. Come on. All right. We're on the 45 here, guys. Or no, 42. Come on. We need to pick it up here. Uh, all right, we're in the pistol. Thank God we're in the running formation. Play fake. Nice. Got to get him. Regas stopped running. I don't know why he stopped running on that route, but dude, come on. 3rd and 5. Okay, guys. Got to get a first down. All right, come on now. Come on. Come on, dude. Get a first down here. Come on. Stop screwing around. Yeah, Calzada's not having a good day, but he did stop running on that route. I don't know why he stopped running, but come on. See? Imagine that. Throwing to the tight end. What did we just say? Josh Caddis. That play is there. You could do that with a running back. You could do a circle route. That play is there. Come on. Number 3, boy, Seth McGowan did a hell of a block. Oh, Seth McGowan's nasty. He hit that guy. Somebody was blitzing. Come on, guys. Offensive line struggling a little bit right now. I don't know what's up, if they're just getting tired or, I don't know what's going on here. Uh, they are not blitzing. They're playing a base defense. We're not running. There you go. Take off running, brother. Take off running. Nice. That was a nice pass. The way he laid that up there, he gave him a chance. Caddis, man, we got guys that are missing. You get 2 hands. Let's see how close this was. Oh, he had it. The defensive back got his hand on it. Good play by the defensive back. Hey, that wasn't on the quarterback. That was a nice throw. The defensive back just made a good play. He just got his hand in there. Damn it. All right, come on now. Come on. Let's go. First down. Come on. Oh my God. You're gonna have to punt. We're gonna have to punt the ball. The Caddis one hurt us once again. We're getting close. Our passing game is not synced up here. All right, well, let's stop them again. Hell, we'll just keep our defense is going to have to shut these guys out to win. Yeah, the passing game is starting to get terrible. Either the guy doesn't catch the ball or he makes a bad throw. It's not all on the quarterback, but it's half on the 50% on the quarterback. Oh, get the. Oh, man, he got faked out on that. Yeah, I don't like this, guys. I don't like this one-score game crap. But as you remember, hey, when we played them like 3 years ago, they were up 14-7 before we beat them. So they're not ahead of us yet. So that's the good news. The bad news is when Calzada he either makes a bad throw or when he makes a good throw, they don't get it. But the cornerback, the defensive back made a really, really good play on that one. So, what are you going to do? Is playing like crap. Well, yeah, I mean he is, but you can't fault him on the Caddis throw. That was a good throw. I mean, he put that where he needed to throw it. I think you just need some confidence. If we're gonna throw jump balls, Macklin, yeah, that was a good throw. I mean, that defensive back just timed it just right and got his hand right up there between his hands. I thought he was going to get that. Same thing with Gilmore in the end zone there. Dude, you got to catch that. You got to help the quarterback out a little bit, okay? Like I said, you don't have to catch all of them, but damn, you can't miss all of them. I mean, help your guy, help him out a little bit. uh, but no, we will see, guys. Once again, is Texas still losing? What's the Texas score? I don't think Gonzalez is it. Well, hold on. It's the first game, Inspector Gadget. If he does this, like next week, look, timing's off. The offensive line's timing is starting to get off. Everybody's timing is off. We're half a tick off on everything. The wide receiver, half a tick off. Everything is half off here. We need to get it going, except for our defense. It's not Calzada. Hamden isn't sticking with the run. Yeah, I agree. Just run the ball, will you? I mean, we're. I don't understand what he's doing. 14-0. Texas still losing. Tennessee still up 38-20. Mississippi State's killing Southern Miss 34-10. Yeah, we're not starting out very good here. We need to do a little bit better here. If I look at the stats of the game, it's like, wow, we still are killing them in the stat line. So I don't know how. I really am surprised that we are beating them in the stat line. What have they got here? We have 156 total yards. They have 123 total yards. So they're playing a little shittier than we are, which is good. Yeah, I mean, we just got a 73 yards passing. They only got 95 yards passing. We only have we have 83 yards rushing. Yeah, I mean, we need to pick it up on the rushing. Look at Texas. Texas guy missed a pass. He dropped it. Yeah, see, a lot of people's off. It's the first week, but yeah, we can't keep doing this shit. Come on, let's pick it up. Let's. We need to keep getting in their offensive lineman's face. Keep getting in the backfield. All right, come on, gosh. Come on, defense. He doesn't have anywhere. Get him. Yeah, I mean, can't stop him forever here. Come on. What are we saying? We aren't making Toledo's defense work. No, we're not. We are not. They are blitz. They're just stacking the box, and we're starting to try to. I understand throwing the ball, but come on. Nice run block. There, nice play. Yeah, our defensive line is impressing me, guys. Saunders injured, not good. Uh-oh, is he injured? You say, Saunders? Are you talking Sanders? Khalil Sanders? Who are you talking about when you say Saunders? Which Saunders are we talking about? I hope he's not. But no, you're right, Posse. We're get him, sacked him again. He's starting to get happy feet, guys. His offensive line, yeah, we're starting to wear down. See, they have a new offensive line also, and their offensive line isn't playing together. So they have 5 new offensive linemen, and it's showing. All right, stop him again. All right, come on. Afari Jr. needs to get in there. We got to get in his face again. 3rd down. We got to stop him. Come on. Stop them. Get him. Get him. Get in his face. Get him. Nice tackle. Nichols. All right, guys. By God, here's another chance. Here's another chance. Come on, man. Their quarterback's frustrated. Who's back there? Is that still Ty Bryant back there? Come on now. No turnovers. No turnovers. Watch the fake. Yeah. Fair catch it. Good job. Yeah. Well, that was nice. I just want him to win this game. Bryant doesn't look comfortable. No, he does not look comfortable. He does not look comfortable. But, he didn't drop it. So, all right, come on now. Come on. Let's stop messing around here. Come on. Hand the ball off. All right. We're in a pistol type formation. Yeah, guys. All right. If we need to just get 3 or 4 yards out of, then let's get 3 or 4 yards at a shot, but run the clock. There we go. Yeah, I think Calzada's trying to do too much here. He has made some good throws, though. We got to get receivers got to help him out a little. Come on, Law. What are we doing with Law? There we go. There we go. That was a nice run. Nice blocking. It's funny. Our biggest 2 best offensive linemen on the left side, and we keep running to the right side. So I don't understand that. We can't move the ball out of the pistol. Yeah, I know. I wonder why we're running right. Maybe they're stacking the left. I need to pay attention. They know where the biggest guys are, but come on. Dowdell. Is that who's in there? 3rd and 1. Just give it to Dowdell. Where's Boyer? Get Boyer a tight end in there and let's freaking run some people over. Look, they're stacking. They're got a 5-man front. Yeah, they're stacking it. 6-man front, stacking it. We still got it. That's all we got to do right there, guys. They stacked. They put 6 guys, 7, 8 guys in the box. Good play. Run the ball. Yeah, I agree. Yes. I wouldn't throw another pass. I mean, let's see if we can just keep running the ball. Let's run this damn quarter out. I'll tell you that. Let's get to the 4th quarter. Let's go. Kendrick Law's in motion every time. I don't get it. Oh, nice throw. Nice. Throw to the tight end. I don't know, guys. I hope Rodriguez didn't lose his confidence just because he fumbled once. I mean, I hope we go to him again. But I guess they took him out and put Caddis in there. Or maybe he was in there on 2 tight end set. I don't know. We're in a run formation. This is a run formation right here. That's the pistol. Kendrick Law keeps running around. There you go. Stay in the damn pistol. They're getting tired, guys. Come on. The defense is getting tired. It's all we got to do right here. Come on. Look at him. Look at McGowan move the pile. McGowan, I mean, that guy, he runs like it's the last run of his life. Ohio State scored again. What? No, they did not. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought they were showing me that they scored again. All right, here we go, guys. There we go. Well, run, Kazai, run. There you go. At least he picked up some yards. All right, at least he ran. Knows they're good backs yet. Knows they're good yet. Knows they're good backs yet. Yeah, I think so, Ethan. I think surely the guy knows who the backs are. I mean, I can tell by watching this game. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen Wilcox or Patterson, and I didn't think we would in the first game. We paid these two other guys a lot of money. Dowdell got 12 touchdowns from Nebraska last year, so did Stoops call up to Bush and tell him no more cute? Maybe he probably said at halftime, or he should have got on the headset and said, "Hey man, let's just run the damn ball and stop being cute." I mean, I don't mind throwing the ball long every once in a while, but throw the tight end like you did. Throw some safe passes. Like I said, Gilmore dropped that one and Rodriguez fumbled. Uh, you know, uh, and then Caddis got that one taken away from him. So it's been some good defense and some bad luck, and everybody looks a little rusty to me. Everybody looks like they haven't played together. Okay, that's what I think, guys. Offense hasn't gelled yet. Yes, I agree. UK. I was just going to say that UK for life. Yeah, nobody's played together. First game, you don't know what you're going to get the first game. It's kind of like basketball. You go out there with five new guys. I don't know. So hopefully we could just build off of this. Let's go down here and score. The other quarterback is getting frustrated, and his offensive line is getting tired. So let's just keep pounding those guys to drive us, keeping the defense off field. Yes, yeah. Like we said, Calzada doesn't have to be a star. Just don't make mistakes. Don't make mistakes. All right, we got 13 people in here. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. If you haven't been here before, guys, if you ain't subscribed to my channel, please subscribe to my channel. We're going to do a post game show, so don't leave after the game. We'll talk about it, and then I'll probably do a live on Monday. We might do a live on Monday night. Got to score. Yes, we do. 10 play drives feel better than 50-yard touchdown. You're right. I agree with you with this offense, Posse. You're exactly correct. Got to be a long drive and then a score, not a 50-yard touchdown. Then you start getting in a high-scoring game. We can't win games in the 30s. UK for life. Yeah, we got a score, Inspector. Got to figure it out. Yeah, we got Ole Miss next. Yeah, I'll watch Ole Miss. Well, I think they play tonight on SEC Network. They play, I don't know, some small school, and they have a brand new quarterback, and they have the most new talent of anybody. They had the biggest roster turnover, so we'll see how well they play. Like Tennessee came out today. You saw Tennessee; they were friggin' ready to go. Now I don't know how good Syracuse is, but Tennessee, Josh Heupel had them ready to play, and Texas' coach didn't. So Texas is getting shut out, right? So uh, they better come up with something because Paul Feinbaum, I don't know, he'll have to commit suicide or something on live TV. Wow, we now have 85 rushing yards, I think. Maybe not, maybe more than that. We got 206 total yards. Wow. 14-7, Texas scored. Tennessee still killing. Mississippi State still 34-10. What happened to the Indiana score? I'm sure Indiana's not going to lose to them. Indiana scored 7-7. Old Dominion. Sorry, I live in Indiana. I gotta laugh at these guys if they Yeah. So yeah, Texas scored. Okay. So yeah. Oh, the referee's hurt. What's going on, ref? Why is the ref hurt? Is he changing his sock? What's he doing? You got a stone in your shoe? You got a rock in your shoe, man? You all right? Man, come on, dude. We got to play a game here. What is this, the water boy? Get him something to drink. Oh, there we are. Do we get a first down? First down? First down. All right, guys. First down. Who's out for the season? Who are we saying out for this season? Who? Ref out for the season. Oh, you scared me. I thought you said when I. Yeah, well, they can get another ref. I thought you were talking about us. All right, there we go. Hand the ball off. That's all right. Lose yardage. Don't. I mean, at least you ran. See, they're stacking the box now. Guys, what yard line are we on? What yard? I don't. I lost track of what yard line we're on. What yard line are we on? 20. Oh, there we are. Oh, we're on the 30. Okay, on about the 30-yard line. Okay, good. Pistol. Let's go, pistol. That didn't work. See, guys, they are shooting gaps and they're blitzing. Come on. Just kick a field goal. Look, we need a field goal really bad here. We don't need 7. It's a one-score game. Come on, just get a field goal. Get a field goal. 3rd and 11. I don't care if you get 5 yards. Yeah, we got to get a field goal here. Let's go. Pass interference. Touchdown. Is that Kendrick Law? Oh man, was it caught, guys? Thank you. If it, thank you. I thought he caught it, guys. That was a good magic trick because he sure as hell looked like he caught it. Did he? It looked. I'm seeing a replay. Oh, okay. It hit the ground. It hit the ground. Touchdown. I thought so. It hit the ground. Damn it. It did hit the ground. It did hit the ground. But that was pass interference. At least you had sense enough to call pass interference. We need a field goal, guys. A field goal first. I don't care if we get 7 here. Let's get at least 3. Come on. Okay. Wow. We're in the pistol. In the pistol. That's Dowdell, I think, back there. There you go. That's right. Run behind the left side of the line, for crying out loud. That's our biggest guy. Uh, oh, they got her. Okay, injured player. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm gonna sit down for a second, guys. I'm gonna sit down, get up, sit down, get up. I'm an old man. Old man. Okay, we got 15 people. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. We'll be doing this next week for Ole Miss. Okay, we'll be right here. Let's see how they play with all their new people. A little sloppy, guys, but you know what? First game, let's get it out of our system now against them. The fact that we're shutting these guys out, guys, their offense out, it's if you'd have told me we were going to shut them out, I'd be like, what? You know, like I said, they last year they put it on some people. So our defense is played stellar, And if we can come out with no injuries, knock on wood, and get ready for next week, hey, it'll be that guy's Austin Simmons' first game on the road. But he's supposedly a really good quarterback. We shall see. Gave him them safety would be up 10-0. Right, right, right. Once again, I still thought Calzada did a good thing by just taking a safety because if he tries to run or throw the ball up in the air down there, they'll get 7. So, but yeah, that was That's on Bush Hamden for putting a formation like that. We got to come up with some sort of jumbo package. They have a Wildcat formation in this playbook where there's a quarterback, but it's still a Wildcat. I wish we would just friggin' just go jumbo. I haven't seen Boyer in there a lot, and he's supposed to be our blocking tight end, and we're supposed to run the ball. Well, where's Boyer? I mean, what's going on? We works on offense. Yes. Yeah, yeah, we got to figure out our offense. Yeah, they'll have to look at film and look at blocking and look at what defense were they in. Because look, they loaded the box on us. So if they loaded the box on us, guess what Ole Miss is going to do? They're going to load the box on us. So our passing timing of our passing game is off. Either every play, either Calzada's a little bit off or the receiver's a little bit off, and it's just not crossing at the same time. We just put it together. And we're about to see 2 passes. Oh, I hope not. If we see 2 passes, I'm gonna have to call Mark Stoops show Monday and ask him what the hell's going on here. I never called his show, but hey man, what the hell's going on here? I'm sure he's in somebody's ear right now. And run behind the left side, will you? The 2 best offensive linemen on the left side. Run left for crying out loud. Proved O-line. Yes, we do. Yeah, when you got to figure out the receivers. Stellato, I thought Stellato needs to be in there a little bit more. I thought, man, he made that one catch they called back, but Stellato, Hester played well. I mean, look, I like Gilmore, but Gilmore, look, you know, he's missed a couple that he should have caught here. If he's going to start, you got to catch it. You got to catch the damn ball. So Harley Gilmore's not impressed me today, but it is his first start. And look, he might have the jitters. I think everybody's got the jitters right now. All right, let's run the damn ball. We're in the pistol. We're in the pistol. I don't give a damn if we don't score. Run the damn ball. McGowan, right there, touchdown. Just like in Nebraska. That's all we had to do the whole damn game. All right, 17. Where's my 7? All right, guys. Now let's just keep putting pressure on them. We just took their spirit a little bit, guys, because I guarantee you their offensive line is not happy right now. Do I have a 7? Where's my 7? All right. I like 7. 17. I'll take 17. Look at my nifty scoreboard, guys. We don't need, listen, I'm sorry. You didn't see my scoreboard. We don't need any nifty graphics here, okay? I'm a no nonsense guy. Graphics clutter up the screen. If I put all these graphics in here, you won't even be able to see shit. And not that you can see too much because I moved the camera, but let's go back over here. There you go. There we go. 17, third quarter. Look at that. You run the ball. Yes, thank you. Yeah, look, we got to do that right there, and that's what Dowdell did at Nebraska. He scored 12 touchdowns. All of them were inside the 10-yard line. Give him the ball. That's what you paid him for. Look, I think we're going to cover the spread, by the way. I think we'll cover the spread. Like I said, I think their quarterback's getting frustrated. Ain't winning the Heisman. Nah, he doesn't have to. And I don't care if he doesn't get any touchdown passes. If he gets 12 for the year, if he averages 1 a game and we can run the ball, that's fine with me. If he gets 12 or 15, as long as he doesn't throw any picks. So he hadn't thrown a pick, right? And did I miss anything? He has not thrown a pick. That's the main thing. Damn. Or did he throw 1 pick? He threw 1 pick, didn't he? I think he did. It's going to be hype. Yes, defense. I don't know if somebody tell me if he threw 1. Yeah, he threw 1. Yes, he did throw 1. Yeah, so see, that's what we don't want. Wow, I'm going to lose money. I bet that Tucker Gleason would get 200 yards. I'm glad I'm going to lose. I didn't bet a lot, but I'm glad I'm going to lose that bet. Um, what else is going on here? Wow. Wow, I'm going to lose. Yes. That's okay. but I will win money on our point spread because I took it at 7.5. So yes, hopefully I will win that. Oh yeah, the deflection. Yes, you're right. My bad. I forgot about that. Yes, the lineman. Yes. Oh, okay. 27-2 in 2008. Anybody? Yeah, who was? I forgot who that was. Ohio State. Ohio State beats Texas. Wow, Paul Feinbaum. Look, all you Feinbaumers. And what's up with Josh Pate, buddy? You're on upset alert. Hey, Josh, you're on moron alert. I think you're a fucking moron. That's what I think, Josh. What do you think about that with your show muscles? Huh? Get some real muscles, will you? Put us on upset alert. No, guys, look, this is the first game. It's a little sloppier than what I hoped it would be, but it could have been way worse. I mean, as of right now, believe me, if our defense was playing bad like last year, we wouldn't be in this game. Uh, McGowan, 15 rushes for 70. Okay, that's not bad. All right, we got to play defense, guys, and let's get this. Don't give them any breathing room. Don't let them score, and they'll go for two, and it'll be 17-10. Yeah, so I don't want to play any games here. Let's get in their face. We're in the fourth quarter. See, I don't have us in the right. Damn, that dude got hit. Texas, dude, SEC. Tell you what, Big Ten's got us. Got our damn number. Let me go over here. All right, guys. I don't know here. We'll have to see. Yeah, Arch Manning. I didn't see Arch Manning's numbers. I'll have to look at Arch Manning. Let's see how good Arch Manning did today. All right, let's stop these guys. Come on. They're going to throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball because they are behind. Get him. Vanderos, guys, you can't let that guy catch the ball. Wrong guy. Yeah, wrong guy to catch the ball. Uh, we don't like that. Come on. We're playing a 3-4, and we are dropping back in coverage. No, we are blitz. Oh, no, number one. No, excuse me. We do have a defensive end. Sam Green blitzes, and he's going to get him. Oh, no, he didn't get him. They handed it off. That's all right. Run the clock. Run the clock is our friend. Come on, run the clock. Yeah, guys, we're going to have to get 20s here. We're going to have to get in the 20s here. Get him. Get him. There you go. Get him. He got away and he's going to run. Damn it. Oh, we nailed it. Oh, that was a nice hit. Who was that? Who just hit him? Number 18. Cam Dooley. Cam Dooley just whacked him. He thought he was gonna get the first down, Gleason, and Cam Dooley jumped up there and hit his ass. Look at Cam Dooley. Back up. Look at him. He's just playing. Bam. You gonna put your shoulder down? No, buddy. That was a nice hit. Stop him. They're gonna go for it, guys. They're not gonna stop his ass. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get him. Tight end. That might be holding. Is it holding? What's the penalty? Roughing? Oh man, I hope not. Is it roughing? Is it roughing the passer? Khalil Saunders. Oh, dude. Why did he do that? Come on, man. You can't do that. He's stupid. God dang. See, mental mistakes. Now the defense is getting tired. Dude, don't do that shit. You can't listen. This game ain't over. This dude can do this. They can score quick. Come on. Let's get their ass. Keep him out of the end zone. Get him. Get him. There you go. Got to stop them, guys. They're going to, it's 4-down territory. At least run the clock. Yeah. Penalties. That was the first, that's really the first bad penalty we had the whole game, right? Saunders, and he's a starter. He should know better. Yeah. Come on. Hand off. Offense is going to have to score again, guys. We're going to at least need a field goal to get through this. Come on. What are we doing here? Oh, we're playing. We're blitzing. There you go. Look at him. Look at him. Run. Get him. Get him. That's what he does, guys. That's his game. I knew we couldn't. Oh man, we were not gonna hold these guys the entire game. They're gonna go for two. Let's see what happens. They don't have to go for two now, but they're going to have to go for it either now or they're going to go for it now. Look at him. He just ran. Look at number three. Number three. Who's number three? Alex Safari. Alex Safari got faked out on that one. He very rarely does he miss a tackle, but he faked his ass out on that one. All right, guys. They're going to go for it. All right. We need to stop him right now. Yeah, they got to go for two. Come on. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Flag. Was it a hold? I'm telling you guys, if you watch it, they're holding a lot. 15 yards. You better kick the extra point, buddy. You better kick the extra point. Hey, somebody got a stupid penalty other than us, guys. You're going to kick it now? Surely you're going to kick it. Come on, miss it. All right, guys. 8-point game. We need a field goal. How about a field goal? Plenty of time left here. Man, I've got numbers I didn't know I was going to need a bunch of nines and ones and stuff. There we go. Ah. All right, let me put this back over here. 9. Good Lord. Sloppy, guys. We need to just score and end this right now. Score and end this right now. We just need to get out of here with a win. However, we have to get out of here with a win because this team is good. I knew we wasn't going to shut them out. I was like, shutting them out is we need touchdown. Yes. Yes. We got to score. Yes. We do have to score. Yeah. I mean, look, shutting them out for that long was surprising to me. Afari made one bad play. Hey, he's been making plays. He can't do everything. Got faked out a little bit there, but Mississippi State beat Southern Miss. Okay, so hey, Mississippi State won a game. Can't wait to hear all the excuses for Texas. We got a score. Yes, we do. AVO flag on the play. Yeah, I'm glad they got a flag and that didn't count because that means they still got to get 2 points. The defense came out uninspired. Well, look, they're probably tired, to be honest with you, Posy. I mean, look, they've been out there for a while. I imagine they're a little tired. Uh, hard to keep concentration up for that long. These guys, like I said, if you'd have told me that in the fourth quarter they were only have 9 points, I'd be like, what? Because I thought for sure Vegas had them getting, 17 to 20 points. So we gave them 2. So we really only gave up 1 touchdown. But yeah, we're going to have to bear down here. We're going to have to score, and then we're going to have to bear down. Louisville up 21-0 on Eastern Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, look, Jeff Brom's a good coach. Louisville's not going to be bad anymore. All the other coaches they had, I was not afraid of. But if you can win at Purdue, you can win anywhere. But we'll worry about them when we get to the end of the year. See, so Texas doesn't scare me. I know it was Ohio State, but hey, Arch Manning supposed to be the Heisman winner. Paul Feinbaum said they're go undefeated and they win the Heisman. Once again, that guy they need to retire that dinosaur and all of his buddies on YouTube. This is the new place. You don't have to go listen. Don't go listen to any of those guys talk about Kentucky, Josh Pate, or anybody on these fine bombers. They don't care. They hate Mark Stoops and they hate us because we're good at basketball and they don't like that. And we're a basketball school. I get it. All right, come on now. We need some points. Now they're going to stack the box, guys. We're going to bear down, but they're going to bear down. Here we go. Law hasn't done anything today, guys. Has he got a catch? I mean, he's our who's his backup? Law's backup on offense is Stellato. Law hasn't done anything. Put Stellato in there. I don't think Law has a catch. I'd have to look. Yeah, right. I agree with you, Posse. Right there. Yeah. I didn't like the trash talking and the bragging and all that shit. Just win the game and shut the hell up and get off the field. They're going to keep the same people in there. No, maybe they're on the sideline. I didn't see. Yeah, put Stellato in there. Put some Hesters in there. Pistol, let's go. There you go. There you go. There it is, guys. There you go, guys. Should have been doing that the first damn quarter. That's what we paid the guy for. All right. Yes. 79 yards. That's what we got to do right there. He was running as fast as he could. That's about as fast as he can run. I do believe. Well, that was easy. Let's change the score, Tom. All right. I like changing the score. That was a good play, guys. Good blocking. Who was that? Farmer had that guy. I think that was Farmer. All right. We got to hold them. Guess what they're going to do? They're going to try to get a quick score now. Make them use the clock. There's plenty of time left. Yeah, Josh Pate. Are we on upset alert, Josh? Huh? Josh Pate. SEC Unfiltered. How about you, SEC Unfiltered? How about you, dude, with his hat around backwards, looked like he just rolled out of bed, saying Toledo was more had more depth than we did. Some of these podcast guys. Inspector Gadget, Dowdell has shown in the past he can break. Yeah, he did that in the summer. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, they didn't have time to rest, but you know what? That's okay. I'll take that damn long. We needed that. Yeah, we got enough backups on defense. If somebody's tired, we can put some people in. All right, guess what they're going to do? They're going to throw the ball, and they're going to throw the ball, and we're going to throw, and they're going to throw the ball. All right, we got 13 people in here, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button because we're going to go all year. Once I get to 500, it'll allow me to do a few more things on the. And when you get to 500, they give you a few more, a little bit more access to do polls and stuff like that. And I'll put out a highlight video of that run right there on a short, so don't worry. Uh, Come on, drop pass. See, we're tired, but they're tired. Yeah, that's one of their better receivers. He should have caught that. All right, guys, it's not pretty, but we got 24 points, and they should really only have 7. So it's really 24-7. Get it, get it, get him. He's gonna run. Make him. You can see Gleason starting to get a little bit tired. He slowed down. Yeah, they're holds. I've been talking about that. UK for life. There's some holds, dude. They are holding us. A couple times around. I mean, right at the jersey. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. If they jerk your number around, that's hold. I don't know. That's holding, but okay. As long as they don't call it on us, then fine, or vice versa. They let our offensive linemen hold, which I don't think our offensive linemen have held. What's I wonder what Stoops is saying. Hey, they're holding our guys. We are blitzing. We are showing blitz. Wow. No, we backed up. Okay. We backed up. Check down. It doesn't matter about the down, guys. They're going to have to go for it. That's right. Run the clock. Let that clock run. Let that clock run. Yeah. Don't get it and give us the ball back. Guys, we'll get in the 30s. If we get the ball back with this much time, I think we're going to score. I think their defensive line is tired. Oh, what happened? Something bad must have happened. I didn't see. You guys are ahead of me. Let me tell you what. That guy right there, Vandross, he could play for any SEC school. He is that good. He is fast. That was a heck of a catch right there. Nothing you can do about that. How we've kept him in check. That was the one guy I was worried about the whole game. I thought, damn, he friggin' burned a bunch of teams last year. He burned Pitt. He burned Mississippi State. And that was just a good catch. 2 holds. Well, yeah. Oh, there's a lot of holds. Yeah. This game is slowing me down. I'm sorry. Ref ain't calling none. Yeah. I don't know why they're not calling. I mean, come on. All right. We're up 24-9. We just need to stop them here. I don't want to see them score. Just get them. We need a pick. We need an interception. We need a fumble. Come on. Dude, drop the ball. Nice throw. Look like one of our guys. Yeah. He did good. I thought the guy was going to get it. Oh, man. 2 hands. That looked like Gilmore. Yeah, we're gonna have to come. I think we're gonna have to come up with a shorter rotation in wide receivers. If we can't get somebody going here on us, man. All right, guys, that was a tough catch. Yeah, see, that's twice they've done that. We need to do that. Our wide receivers need to bail out Calzada every once in a while. So come on. All right, let's go. Let's stop him. Get him. Get him. Wow. Yeah, we're starting to hit them. We're getting in their face. Rayner. Look at, dang, he hit him. At least he hit him a little bit. Yeah, hit somebody, doggone it. Uh, Come on, we got to stop these guys. Oh, come on. They're running the ball. Good. At least they're taking time off. Hey, help us win the game. Take some time off the clock. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, welcome if you're just getting here. I'm Tom. This is Kentucky Football Nation. We're watching Toledo. We got a chat thread running here. Obviously, I can't show you the game. You're ahead of me by about 10 seconds anyway, if I was trying to show the game. We're up 24-9 in the fourth quarter, and Toledo is driving. Let's make them use all the clock here because they're going to use 4 downs. This is going to take a while, guys. Use the depth if they are tired. Yes, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of depth, but damn, they're 4th and 4. Stop them right now. This is a ball game. Stop them. Man, I hope somebody come on, blitz his ass. He's going to run. Watch for the quarterback draw here. Quarterback draw. 3-4 alignment. Everybody's backing up. There you go, guys. That should be the game right there. I mean, we should just run this out. And then, yes. If you saw that, I think that was Cam Olds that picked up uh, Vandross. We felt, who was that? No, it's not him. Never mind. Who was that? I'm sorry. That was 17. That was a defensive, 2 defensive backs. So we played extra defensive backs, and they picked him up. They tried to do some sort of pick play there with Vandross, and it didn't work. So, well, holding these guys to 7 points, guys. I mean, really, that's a serious. Uh, I don't know. I'm not getting enough. I look so pale. Let me turn on the light in here. There we go. Trying to get a little color in here. All right, 24-9. So now Calzada doesn't have to do anything, right? All he has to do is just hand the ball off, make a couple of small throws, and we'll be fine. Yep, 5 minutes left. Run every second off the clock, guys. Every second off the clock. We're in the pistol. Never, I don't know why Kendrick Law keeps running around behind the running backs and they're not going to give it to him. I don't like that. I don't like that play. I don't like that formation. The one time we tried to hand it to him, it didn't work. So, how many people think we held some stuff back? I think we probably have held some stuff back for next week. I don't know what, but definitely we'll have to play better next week. But hey, if our defense plays like that, um, and we'll be in every game. I mean, that's what we need. That's what the encouraging thing was. Yes, I wish the offense Calzada would play a little better. Wish his receivers would have helped him out by not fumbling and catching a touchdown. But he's just going to have to keep doing this right here. Run the offense. Run the offense. Our wide receivers have been in. Yeah, I want to see the score. Our wide receivers have been inconsistent all day. So I don't know what. pair of wide receivers. We can't. They're obviously keying on Macklin. You can tell. So I don't know who the second wide receiver. I don't like Kendrick Law so far in the slot. He hasn't done anything. Put Stellato. I know he can block, but come on. Okay, was that short? What happened? Was that short, or did he? That pass is way off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's having first day jitters or what. Now we're going to give them the ball back. The one thing we did not want to do. Five punts. Okay, that's not great. We got a good punter. Yeah, fair catch. Still have to go 90 yards. All right, guys, he's got to go 90 yards. Let's look at some other scores. Like I said, I don't know what happened there. Everybody's new, and I know the offense is different, but yeah, we got. Oh, Calzada got one touchdown running and an interception. What else is going on? Tennessee is just beating the crap out of Syracuse, 45-26. Indiana's barely beating Old Dominion. Man, come on, Indiana. Georgia's already up 7-0. Did the game start, or did they I think they scored in the pregame. I think they scored during the introduction of players. Georgia up 7-0. Alabama has the ball in Florida State 0-0. So Randy from that FN Dogs podcast, who comes over every once in a while, is happy. It does not running benefit. How does the running benefit? Nothing. It just wears them down. We're just going to run out. For them, it doesn't benefit you if you get down. But we're up right now. Let's see what we can do here. Let's try to friggin', Chip Trainum fell down. Okay, we'll take that. I think our front four guys, I don't know what you think about. Our front four has played very well. You haven't heard a lot of stuff, but man, we have 8 defensive linemen, and you can tell. Goose has played well, even though you haven't heard their names. Humphrey Grace has played well. Saunders, we heard his name. So yeah. Oh man, come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up again. 3 minutes left, guys. They're gonna have to go as fast as they can. Uh, like I said, I think the clock is our friend right now, and I think we should, like I said. Oh, yeah, you could tell Gleason's he's breathing heavy. That poor guy. Look, we've been in his face. Let me put this way. We've been in Gleason's face all day, and he's feeling it. Like I said, to hold these guys to 7 points, this offense. I mean, last year they were stellar. They're picked to win the MAC, and this quarterback's going to the NFL, and we sat here and did this to them. That's pretty good. But this is how we're going to have to play, guys. I mean, the games have to be 24. We have to be in the 20s. We can't be getting games in the 30s. Blitz again. He's running for his life. That poor guy. Okay. Cam Olds. He's fast. Yep, I like him from Kent State. That was a good pickup. Um, yeah, I mean we're really guys. Get him. There, check down throw. Missed tackle. Just make them use time, guys. They're looking tired. They don't have backups. Okay, I don't think they have very many backups. Yeah, let's close it out. That's right. Safety back. Yeah. Inspector.
Played last year. See the result, low scoring. Yep. Yeah, tackling. They're getting tired, AFO. Put the backups in. Get him. Hold. Damn, that was a hold. Well, there's a hold back there. Come on. Yeah, they're going to cover the point spread. Guys, if they score, there's going to be a lot of sad people. I didn't bet a lot of money, but I bet a little money. And if they score, everybody's going to lose money. So, come on, don't score. Timeout. What are you calling a timeout for? They'll have to do an onside kick, guys. I imagine they will do an onside kick, right? If they score. All right. Okay. Well, let's look at some stats for the game. Let's do this. Let's look at some stats. Yeah, no more points because people are going to lose money. Man, Vegas. I didn't bet a lot of money, but come on. Everybody's tired now. First game of the year. You don't have conditioning. They're tired. We're tired. Uh, Indiana's killing now. Indiana's killing. Man, Tennessee, 45 points, guys. I haven't looked at. They're not taking it easy on Syracuse. They're running. I'm running up the score. They might just be scoring. So what? Texas has the ball, but they're on their own 15-yard line, and they're down 14-7. So sucks to be them. What's the team stats here, guys? When I bring up the stats, we have two. They have 309 yards offense. We only have 299. We only have 85 yards. Well, we have 85 yards passing, but we have 214 rushing. Like to see that passing number go up. Yeah, I mean, each team has 17 first downs. We're 7 of 14 on third down. They're 7 of 17. So it's a pretty even game, to be honest with you. They have more passing yards and we have more rushing yards. Wow, imagine that. They're running the air raid. So, yeah, quarterback play will have to improve, but wide receiver play has to improve and to help him out. Like I said, Gilmore dropped that one in the end zone and Rodriguez fumbled that one. So, got to help him out a little bit. I'm back. Phone died. Oh, man, Ethan, your phone died. Your defense has nuts. Yeah, I don't want them to score because everybody's going to lose money. Please don't. But you know what? Like I said, it'll be a junk touchdown at the end of the game, but it counts. All right, basketball guys. We'll do basketball on the challenge. I won't do all the games because there's too many games, but I'll do some basketball games when basketball starts. But we'll do Ole Miss, Eastern Michigan. I think the only game I won't be able to do is South Carolina, and then so other than that, I'll be on here and we'll do every game. And we'll come on early and we'll stay on and we'll talk about it. Uh, Tonight, Vanderbilt plays Charleston Southern, and Ole Miss plays Georgia State. So Ole Miss, look, we're not going to see Ole Miss. We won't get anything. You talk about us not showing anything. They're not going to show us anything against Georgia State. Toledo's good. Oh, welcome back, AVL. Oh, it ain't over yet. Yeah, lock in. Here we go. Come on. There. Oh man, don't score now. Number 2, Vandross. Okay, are you going to go for 2 now? You're going to go for 2 now? Well, I'm going to stand up if you're going to go for 2 now. Yeah, I mean, look, a junk touchdown here. They're going to stack the line and try and stop us, by the way. Are they? Okay, so they're going to kick it 24-16. Okay. So we need a field goal, right? 8 points. See, I bet it at 7.5, guys. I told you to bet it at 7.5 last Sunday. We might be able to run out the clock here. Yeah, I mean, look, that guy's a good wide receiver. Holding these guys the whole game, you know. Once again, Vegas had them getting 17 to 20 points. They only got 14. So we just need to run the. We're going to have to throw on a down. We're going to have to throw on one down to a tight end, to a running back. Like I said, man, I still would like to see a running back get the ball here. So it's 24-16. I had to change my scoreboard. 24-16. But yeah, we need to just finish this up and let's go home. Come on. I know everybody wants to. Yep, can't keep giving them the ball back. All right, 24-16, guys. Onside kick. You think they'll try it here? Yeah, give us the ball right here. I guess they might as well, because if we score, but I wouldn't give us the ball right here. Kick it deep. Don't. What? That didn't even go. That didn't even go the amount of yards it had to. There you go. Yeah, they didn't even go. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was stupid. Special teams mistakes, guys. They made a mistake. I mean, look, they're going to have to stack the box and stop us anyway, but still. All right, we're damn near in field goal range. I mean, a couple first downs, we kick a field goal. Let's move over a little bit here. All right, guys, let's put this game away. Put this game away right now. Let's go. Come on. Oh, don't get a flag. Come on. Don't do this shit. False start. Oh, come on. Whoa. Thank you. See, they're making mistakes now. Thank you. 5 yards. We'll take that. Come on, let's kick a field goal. That covers the point. That'll bet damn near cover the point spread. 10.5. Yeah, 9.5. Everybody that bet money right now wants a field goal really bad. Let's just break one. The hell with that. Because, guys, we'll run out the clock, and the hell with the field goal. Hurry up. 8, 7. Come on, brother. Get that playoff. 6, 5. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. There you go. He don't need much, guys. What do we got? Ugly win. Yep, but we'll take it. I will take an ugly win over a pretty loss. Yeah, I didn't like our receivers. Our quarterback and our receivers not on the same page, for sure. So they need to practice that. And I'd like to see more Stellato and Hester. Well, for all those people that were praying for us to lose to Toledo, sorry. Yeah, I know we're not going to win, but 3 games. I got it. 2 games. People had us winning 2. No way we're going to beat Toledo. No way we're going to win an SEC game. I told you it was bullshit. We'll win some SEC games. I said plural. That's right. We just need to get things going here. Just short up a little bit. First game, ugly win. This was a good team, guys. They're going to win the MAC. And, a lot of people picked them to upset us, and they're in the top 25 and all that bullshit. I wish they'd stop running Kendrick Law. That Kendrick Law behind I don't know what that is. Toledo could prove yes. Oh, yeah. Well, they're going to lose Tucker Gleason. We play them again. But don't forget South Carolina versus Old Dominion last year. Yeah, that's true. Ohio State won that game, huh? That was the final. Poor Texas. Sucks to be Texas. Penn State already scored in Nevada. So see, guys, people lost money on this. If you bet the 9.5, a lot of people lost money. Uh, will we kick a field goal if we don't get this? I mean, they don't have any timeouts, so we'll have to kick a field goal, right? Or we could, yeah. I mean, we need a field goal. So if you bet money, you don't want us to make this 4 yards. You know, you you want us to kick a field goal. You guys are ahead of me. So, well, wow, guys, a lot of people lost money. All right, all right. So I lost a little money. Yeah, I don't care. I won money on the 7.5, but I did bet the 9. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see the final. We'll go over the final numbers. Now it's just a formality. Uh, let's talk about it. I'm going to listen to what Stoops says, guys, and then we'll talk about it. He's going to say something here when he's walking on the field, and he's going to say it was sloppy and blah blah blah. We all know that. We'll listen to what he says. Yeah, winning this game was huge, guys. I mean, I know it's Toledo, but like I said, you got Tucker Gleason's going to the NFL. So this was no, I mean, this was huge. Unless you're a fine bomber, and then you'll say we should have won this game. And sorry, Josh Pate, you moron. Get back in the gym, will you, and do some curls with your little Barbie muscles. Yeah, guys. Look, ugly, but you know what? It's better than losing. You know, it's better than losing. Uh, it's a Hugh. All right, guys. We'll take a look at the final numbers here. Yeah, that Dale run was huge, as we said it was, and it is. Yes, I never bet the first week. You're smart, Joshua. I shouldn't have, but I did. Seth McGowan's talking a little bit. We'll listen to what he has to say. They're just saying stuff that they should say. You know, we played hard. And it's the first week. Blah blah blah. So, um, Seth McGowan. All right, guys, let's talk about it. We've been going for 4 hours. We did not cover the spread. I told my friend we would cover the spread. I hope he didn't bet on that. Sorry if you bet on that. Wow. Yeah, I won a little money and lost a little money. What are you going to do? Tucker Gleason threw for 270, guys. So he came back and got 200 yards. And so, yes, I actually won a little money off this. But anyway. All right. Chance beating Ole Miss. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to see anything on Ole Miss. Who they play tonight, Alabama State, whoever the hell they play. Let's look at some team stats here. They ended up with 329 total yards. We ended up with 305. 85 yards passing, guys. They only had 59 yards rushing. So they couldn't run the ball and we couldn't pass the ball. We had 220 yards rushing. They had 270 yards passing. So
they did what they did, and we did what we did, and our style of play just fortunately won out. Once again, dude, you had Gilmore dropping that touchdown in the end zone. Then you had Rodriguez fumbling that ball. That was a first down. We were probably scored on that drive. So we probably could have scored in the 30s, but uh, I don't know what you guys think, but I think we're going to have to get our wide receivers in order because, yeah, and the quarterback's going to have to play better. I mean, I like Calzada, but he's going to play better than that. But I don't know how much the play calling had to do with it. Bush Hamden needs to figure out what plays we need to call. I would need more out of the passing game. Yes, yeah, we need more out of yeah, we need more out of the passing game. Sure, absolutely. Yeah, you're not going to beat Ole Miss. I mean, we didn't get much out of them last year, and we beat them. We need our defense to show up every week. Defense has to show up every week. Then we'll have a chance to win games. Then we can get the 6 wins I talked about, maybe 7, but we can get 6 if the defense plays like that right there. But if it doesn't, but I think it will. I like that. I like playing the 3-4. We played the 3-4 a lot, but we had to play a 3-4 because we're playing a passing team. Well, 1-0. Yes, let's Monday night. We will do a live on Monday night. I will put it out tomorrow night. We'll do a live Monday night and we'll talk about it and we'll start looking. I'll watch some of the Ole Miss game and see what they did. Number 6. We can get 6 wins. Look, guys, people saying we're going to win. I want you to understand. Most people said 2 games. Tennessee Tech and Eastern Michigan. That's all their Fine Bombers are giving us. They weren't giving us this game. They're not giving us no SEC games, even though in the power rankings, Vanderbilt's 58 and we're 34. We don't have a chance of beating them. Yeah, according to good old Josh Payton, the good old boys on the SEC podcast and Feinbaum and all those morons that don't care. Look, they don't care about us anyway. So don't go and watch them. Don't go listen to what I'm not even going to go listen to what they have to say because I know what they're going to say. You need to play Eastern High School and to see tough MAC teams. Yeah, I mean, look, Toledo's probably going to win the MAC, guys. If he would have won today, if that coach would have won, he'd be the winningest coach in the history of Toledo. So he didn't get it on us. The camera crew today sucked. Yeah, that was bad. I didn't enjoy that. Yeah. I didn't get to hear all the play-by-play, but it didn't sound like the play-by-play people. I didn't have it turned up because if they hear it, they'll give me a strike. But I didn't like the play-by-play just listening to what I could hear of it. I don't know what you guys thought, but I didn't. Those 2 people didn't look like they were very good. I know we can beat Vandy. Oh yeah, we can beat Vandy. I mean, in the power rankings say we can beat Vandy. Uh, both of us had 18 first downs. We were 8 of 15 on third down. That's pretty good. We ran 66 total plays. They ran 69. We should have ran more. How many turnovers did we have? We lost a fumble and we had an interception, and they had an interception. So turnovers hurt us. And Hardly Gilmore not catching that ball when he got 2 hands on it in the end zone. That was a good throw by Calzada. Made some good throws to Caddis. That defensive back just broke it up. Got to play better. If the angles, yeah. That first quarter, I thought the guy was in. Something about his body was out, but his foot was in. What the hell does that mean? I don't even know what that means. And if it takes you about 15 minutes to look at a play, then leave it alone. Why does Stoops schedule these teams? Because we needed somebody, and they're not going to be that good next year. When they lose this quarterback, they're not going to look. Their roster is going to get rated all the time. We just had to have a power. We couldn't schedule 2 Tennessee Techs. I mean, we can't schedule Murray. We had to schedule somebody that was up in the power rankings in the top 50 because I think they're in the top 50. So you want to have somebody in the top 50 if you're going to play Eastern Michigan, Tennessee Tech. So but they won't be that good next year. Not enough evidence on that to overturn. I agree. The referee's standing right there looking at it. And if it takes you more than 1 or 2 looks, then you know what? Leave it alone. But you know what? It didn't cost us. But a couple plays here and there that could have cost us a game. But our defense showed out, guys.
Our defensive line really kept pressure on him. He was tired at the end of the game, and he got hit a bunch of times. They held us a lot, by the way. I wish they would call if they would have called the holds, you know, because they were holding us. But you know, I thought Toledo played how they had to play. They had to stack the box. They had to, be aggressive on the run, and they were. And we couldn't hold their offense. We held them to 2 touchdowns. That's pretty good. So I'm pleased with the defense. Special teams. I mean, we hit a field goal. I mean, it wasn't great. I don't know about what's his name is returning punts there. We're gonna have to see if he can return punts. Um, um, Ty Bryant, yes. Ty Bryant, I don't know about him. Brad White's D was MVP. Yeah, the defense. Yes. Alex Safari, that one play, Tucker Gleason faked him out. But other than that, he played a hell of a game. And we'll see about tackles here. Let's look at individual stats as we're sitting here. All right, we're going to do the post game show, guys. So let's keep going here. Let's look at players' stats. Passing, Kentucky. No, that's Tucker Gleason. I looked at the stats. Calzada, 10 of 23, 85 yards and an interception. I thought he got a rushing touchdown. He did not. So, yeah, he only completed 10 passes. But to be fair, they did, the Caddis one and then Harley Gilmore. So he could have completed a few more. But about 24 attempts, that's pretty. I mean, that's about where we need to be. We didn't need to be throwing the ball 30 times. So I agree with the amount of passes we have. Frustrated with the offense. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am too. But it's the first game. For our offensive line is completely new. The wide receivers are new. The quarterback's new. Nobody's. You're just if you look at the offensive playbook for this offense, it's big. I mean, it's a complicated offense. He's gonna have to figure out what parts he wants to run. Bush Hamden. I don't like the Kendrick Law running behind the running back. Stop that shit. That's not Wandale Robinson back there. I think our D line got a lot. Yes. Yeah, our D line got held, Dad. Yeah, a lot. Yes. But yeah, the offense has to play better. Calzada's got to play better. I mean, yeah, they didn't help him out, but receivers got to play better. I mean, I don't know, man. I think we're going to have they talked about playing all 8 receivers. I don't think we need to play. Let's get it down to about 5 wide receivers and stop trying to play 8. Because I don't know, guys, about Gilmore. I thought he had a up and down game. Caddis had the most catches, 3 catches. Caddis, 2 catches. Rodriguez. The tight ends had everybody else had 1 catch. No, Gilmore had 2. 2 catches. Is this right? For minus 5 yards. Hardly Gilmore. Can't. Farrier Macklin had 1 catch. You can't have your boundary receiver, number 1 receiver, getting 1 catch. So the tight ends had the catches. Out of 10, they had 5 of the 10 completions. Wow. So everybody wanted us to throw to the tight end. Well, we did. But Rodriguez, yeah, you don't fumble that ball. And so, yeah, we got to get our passing game together. Don K. Fish, O-line defense was bright spots. Yeah. Has to be, yes, the quarterback play has to be better. The play calling has to be better. The receivers have to be better. Like Calzada, look, you put him in situations where he can win. So I didn't think that wasn't a very that was an average called game. So the play calling has to improve. I think it will. Um, Bush Hamden has to just get in the film room and figure out, hey, dude, let's get some easy plays here. Stop trying to be cute and let's just run the ball. Uh, like I said, if half of the passes went to the tight ends, which is good, except for the drop, except for the the strip running with not securing the ball, dude. That's basic high school football. You got to secure the ball after you catch it, especially when you're about to get tackled. So look, they just got to get in his ear and say, look, dude, we're going to throw the ball to you, but you better damn well not get stripped, okay? And then, of course, like I said, Harley Gilmore missing that one in the end zone. That was a nice pass. So you saw Calzada has an arm. He kind of got a little wild there at the end. He was probably hyped up. I think Stoops said that at halftime. We had too many people hyped up. You're new. You want to impress the fans. You want to impress your team. You know that you're worth the money. Just everybody calm down. Let's go play Ole Miss next week, and let's see. Hey, they got a bunch of new people too, and we'll see what they do tonight. It's Georgia State, I think, or somebody. Yeah, I mean they're going to kill them. We're not going to see anything from them. A lot of shooting ourselves in the foot. I agree, AVO. Yeah. What do you think of Sam Green? You know what, CJ Green? Are you like are you like his brother, his cousin, CJ Green? I didn't. I saw him once or twice. I thought he did well. Kim and Cam Olds, I thought did pretty good. I didn't see. I don't know. Let's see. Defensive players, punt return. I don't have stats on tackles, but I like their whole defense. I like Sam Green. I like Cam Olds. Like I said, Cam Olds is quick. He got in the quarterback's face. First game jitters. Don K. Fish. I agree, guys. Look, let's hope. Let's just mark it up. First game jitters. Okay, let's just mark it up here. Look, the O line played well. The defense played well. If that happens every game, then yeah, the quarterbacks and receiver are going to be up and down. Jackson Arnold last night, he had to run the ball because he couldn't throw it. I don't know what Mr. Manning did today for Texas, but they lost. I know Joey Aguilar must have lit it up because Tennessee just. But yeah, we just need from Law and Macklin. Thank you, Inspector Gadget. Yeah, Law 0 catches, Macklin 1. No, no. Let Stellato play. Put Stellato in there and put Hester in there. Hester's 6'4". He's our tallest receiver. Yes, Cam Olds is nice with it. Yes, CJ Green. Yeah, I like Cam Olds from Kent State. I thought he's very fast. You didn't hear Gusta's name and Humphrey Grace's name a lot, but if you watch the line play, they were getting the push up the middle and they were getting in the quarterback's face. So I don't know how many sacks we had. It doesn't have defensive stats, does it? No, it does not yet. They have not added up to that, but I thought we did good. Dowdell, 129 yards rushing. Seth McGowan, 78 yards rushing. Not bad. Of course, Dowdell got that one long run. Vol sucked. Now, Dad, let me tell you what. Josh Heupel is a hell of a coach. I mean, that guy, he can coach, and wow. I mean, uh, they didn't have first game jitters. Of course, I don't know how good Syracuse is. Like this team we played, guys, they're a good team. They got votes for the top 25. Okay, people thought they were going to beat us, and I'm going to apologize to all you fine bombers who thought we're in Southeastern 16 and SEC filtered. I'm not calling you unfiltered because you're filtered. I'm sorry, you guys. I know I don't have any tissues on me. I hope you're not crying. I know you want us to lose. I know you hate Mark Stoops. I know we're going to lose. We're not going to win any SEC games, guys. Look, we can't beat Old Miss. I want you to understand. It's a revenge game for Lane Kiffin. We can't beat them. Now we'll try, but we just don't have any chance against them. So don't come up here next week thinking we're going to win because everybody's got us losing. But we'll just see about that. Oh, and Mark Stoops should clean out his desk right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've been hearing that all winter. Yep. Well, we won the first game. So, hey, I live in Tennessee. Well, I understand that. CC teams looked at box score without film. Our running back room would have. Yeah, I mean, look, we need to just figure out what we're going to do. I didn't understand what we were trying to do with Zach Calzada. Like, I didn't understand what they were trying to have him do. He didn't do as many, play action passes as I thought he would do. He did have some design runs, but I don't know what they were trying to get out of Calzada. I think Bush Handman needs to figure out what are you trying to get out of, even if you put Boley in there, what are you trying to get out of quarterback play? Because I didn't understand what we were doing today. I understand what we're doing running the ball. I understand throwing to the tight ends, but I don't understand what we were trying to do with the wide receivers. What kind of routes were we trying to run? I'm not a coach, but I don't know what you guys think. I was confused for Zach Calzada watching the wide receivers. Like, what routes are we running here? So they're going to have to give him, figure out what what he's good at and let him do that because, you know, Tennessee. Yeah. Oh, well, you live in Tennessee, Dad. Yeah. Well, they're good. Uh, I don't know, guys. What'd you think about Hamden today? I scratching my head. I still think he's a good, offensive coordinator. I think he probably didn't know what he had. Like I said, if Gilmore catches that touchdown and Rodriguez doesn't fumble, that might be 14 points right there. And then we win what, 38-16. But it didn't happen that way. So, uh, so I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to get out of our, wide receiver and quarterback in this offense. Uh, Bush Hamden needs to figure it out. Maybe he's holding some stuff back for next week. I don't know. I don't think so. But you can't have your wide receivers get one catch apiece, get 5 catches, and your tight ends get 5 catches. It just can't happen that way. They haven't put up defensive stats, so I don't know about tackling guys. So I'm looking for defensive stats, and they haven't posted them. So time of possession, we won 31-28, 31 minutes. So we won time of possessions. We lost turnovers, but we won tackling. So of the 3 things that I said, tackling, the 3 T's, tackling, time of possession, turnovers, we won 2 of the 3. We did not win the turnovers, but we did win the tackling till the end there. CJ Green, I think we definitely have one of the best defenses. Yeah, I think so. Georgia's definitely going to be a test. Yeah. Texas, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked at. I know Georgia was up a little. Georgia scored on their very first drive, so I don't know what the scores are on the currently for Georgia, but they were winning. Uh, Bama 7. Okay, anybody got the Georgia score? Put that up there. Overall defense should have their. Yeah. Look, Brad White. He said when he said we got 22 too deep, 11 and 11. He's right. If you look at our defensive depth chart. We got 2 at every position. Everybody played today. I think most everybody. I don't know if the Martell's Carter freshman played at free safety, but just about everybody on this roster for our depth chart of defense played. So I got offense, defense. So when I come on here, I'm prepared. All right, guys. How about next week? We're gonna do the. You want me to do the Ole Miss game? I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else is doing Kentucky football games, but I'm gonna do, like I said, 11 of the 12. Uh, if you haven't subscribed, guys, please subscribe to my channel. I need to get to 500, so I'll have a few more options on on YouTube. Once you get to 500, they give you a little bit more liberties on what you can do on your lives and stuff. So if you haven't, please hit that. Marshall, though. Oh, they're playing Marshall. Yeah, I know it's Marshall. But still 14-0. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, it's a warm-up game. Oh, well, thank you, AFO. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. We'll be right here. Ole Miss game is at 3 o'clock Central. So I guess that's 4 Eastern. I will look at my schedule here that I have a magical schedule. We play them at 2:30. So we play them 2:30 Eastern, Central, excuse me, 2:30 Central, 3:30 Eastern. So we will come on 45 minutes early. We'll do a pregame, and then we'll do the game just like we did. We're going to stand here and watch the game. We've been going 4 hours and 32 minutes, and it seems like it went by fast. Well, thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. Come on back, guys. Like I said, if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button for me. And I'll be putting a video Monday night. We'll do a live and we'll talk about it again. So I'll come on Monday night. I'll probably do a video, Ole Miss preview video, which I've already previewed everything. If you haven't seen some of my videos, guys, I have shorts. I have basketball section. I did basketball. So I have been a channel for 6 months. I think on Wednesday will be my 6th month of doing this. So, hey, I'm new, but I'm going to keep doing it. And we'll do some basketball. Um, but yeah, we're going to watch the game together. Don't sit there and watch the game by yourself. And don't go out there and don't turn on any of these damn SEC Unfiltered and Southeastern 16. They're going to now say that we did a good job and marketing. They'll give us a little bit of credit. They will not give us a chance to win at Ole Miss. Hypothetical, based on this game, would you take Calzada or Toledo quarterback? Oh, you take Tucker Gleason, dude. You wouldn't take our quarterback, Dad. No, Gleason's going to play in the NFL. He just doesn't have an offensive line. He had 5 new offensive linemen, and they were trying to gel. And I said, I hope they don't gel. They didn't gel today. So no, Gleason's a way better quarterback than Calzada. Yeah, he's going to be drafted, guys. He's that good. He can run. I mean, Calzada, he did look, like I said, we didn't help him out. He didn't play great, but we didn't help him out. Okay. Fumbling the ball, and then Hardly Gilmore had one pass for -5 yards. He had that pass in the end zone, two hands. You got to catch that. In the SEC, dude, you get two hands. Dane Key would have caught that. Barron Brown would have caught that. You got to catch that when you get two hands on it. So yeah, he's the fastest guy we got. But if not, just put Hester out there. I'd rather see Hester, who's 6'4", and be a little slower, get up and get that ball. So yeah, we need to figure out. Look, it's the first game. We'll just Harley Gilmore may come around. He hasn't played that much ever. So, but let's get a tight end rotation. Excuse me, a wide receiver rotation that will work, because that wasn't good today. And then that didn't help the quarterback. And once again, I thought it was smart of Calzada to take that safety when that play got blown up, because if he tries to run and they strip him, or he tries to throw it and they get the interception, that's either 6 or 3 points right there. And that would have, you saw the game right there. So I thought that was smart of Calzada to take that safety, which was awful. But no, they line it up in the shotgun. Why would you put him in the shotgun when you're on the 5-yard line and you're trying to get out of the end zone? Bush Hamden got to do better. Quarterbacks, receivers got to do better. If we run the ball and we play defense, we can be in the game. But if we get quarterbacks and wide receivers and offensive coordinator on the same page, now we can win 7, 8 games. If not, 5 or 6. That's just the way it is. I like the backup quarterback. Yeah, he's good. Cutter Bowley, yeah. I mean, look, if once again, I don't think it was all Calzada's fault today. I thought, I think he's going to have to calm down, and I think the receivers are going to have to catch the damn ball and not fumble it. But yeah, if you have to take him out, you got Cutter Bowley back there. So I mean, hey, it's not like we don't have anybody to go to, because we do. So if we get to, the 4th game, 5th game, and he's just sucking, then yeah, he'll sit down, because you got Cutter Bowley. So that's a good problem to have. Then we got that kid from Cincinnati, guys. If you haven't seen this kid from Cincinnati, that guy's got one of the strongest arms I've ever seen a high school quarterback have. I got a video on him now that I can't think of his name, because his name escapes me. I've got a highlights video of him from high school. Go watch that kid from Cincinnati now that I can't think of his name. It's on my channel. That guy can, if we keep him, and I hope we will, we're gonna be set at quarterback for a couple years. And look, Mark Stoops knows what he's doing. Everybody, do we all agree that Mark Stoops is a decent coach? I mean, he's not the best. Look, but he ain't one bad year where they're not ready to fire him. I mean, so anyway, all right, guys. Well, we have been going. What do you want? I'll stay on a few more minutes. Anybody want to talk about anything that happened in the game? We'll talk about it right now. I've been on 4 hours and 37 minutes. I will stay on a little bit longer. Ponatoski, thank you, Christopher Reese. That dude, go watch my video of him. I have a highlights video of him. He threw off his back foot and he threw a friggin' dart. I mean, he's got a strong arm. He doesn't look that big, but man, I'm impressed with him. And he's going to play baseball. Yeah, that's why he wants to play baseball and football. Hey, man, you play anything you want, just play quarterback. But no, it was an ugly win. But we never trailed. We were ahead the whole game. It was ugly, but it counts. And that happens. You see these NFL games where you think it's going to be a real high scoring game. It ends up being, a crappy game. It was a crappy game, and we got to play better. Obviously, we can't play like that every game, or we will only win 4 games. We just need to keep improving. Our offense together. Yep. Yep. I liked our offensive line, guys. I don't understand why we didn't run left. Maybe they stacked left because that's where our best 2 offensive linemen are left, and we kept running right. So I don't know what that was about. All right, what's on the this weekend? We will tomorrow. I will be on shift at the fire department, so I will come back on Monday night, and we'll do a live Monday night about 8 o'clock Central, 9 Eastern. I like to go a little bit later because everybody gets on there. Everybody's going to be on there Monday night talking about their team and Georgia, and I got Alabama. But everybody's going to say Calzada sucks. Everybody's going to say we suck. We got lucky. Toledo, he had a bad game. Tucker Gleason had a bad game. Whatever. They'll say our defense won the game, which it did. But don't listen to. Look, you should be happy right now. Do not do not leave this room and not be happy about what happened. We won, okay? Yes, it was ugly. Can we do better? Yes. I think we will do better. I think Calzada will do better. I think Bush Hamden will do better. I think the receivers will do better. But yeah, they got to get back in the film room tomorrow and get back out on the practice field. We have a bye week after our first 3 games. So we have a bye week in week 4. So we got time to do this. Did you tell you I'm retired? Oh, you are EMS? Oh, well, God bless you, Dad. Yeah, EMS. Man, I had a medical run yesterday on a kid who was getting ready to fly out and he was having a damn panic attack. And I'm trying to tell him, listen, dude, if you're afraid to get on a plane, don't get on the plane. But yeah, God bless you, EMS. Um, so yeah, I'll be back on Monday, and then we might do a midweek. We'll probably do Monday and Wednesday, Monday and Thursday. Maybe we'll do one. We'll do 2 lives, maybe Monday, Friday, and then we'll have the game on at 2:30 Central. We'll come on early, 30 minutes early. So I'll probably come on at 2 o'clock Central next Saturday and 3 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do a little bit of a pregame. I think everybody likes coming on early. So, all right, guys, 4 hours and 40 minutes. I am talked out. My wife is going to love this because I will not feel like talking tonight. She's going to be real happy. And I'll probably go to bed a little early tonight and get a little sleep. CJ, we definitely did not get your lucky on deep. Yes, defense, correct. Yeah. I'll be at the Ole Miss game. Good, CJ. Give us some good karma. Now, look, listen, we can beat Ole Miss. We just got to improve our passing, our quarterback play, and our wide receiver play, and our offensive coordinator needs to get the playbook right because we can't mess up the playbook. But this was the first time everybody played together. Okay. First game jitters. Nobody played together. The offensive line. Remember, guys, we got 30 new players. We basically turned over our whole team. We only kept 3 offensive linemen. So yeah, I mean, we did good. We take this as a win, enjoy it. Now, if we play like this again next week, that's different. I think we can get Texas. Yeah, Texas. Yeah, they. I'm gonna go watch some of the highlights of that game because it does not look like they did very well at all. And Paul Feinbaum will be crying and shit. They'll be making excuses. And I know. We don't worry. They're not going to talk about us. So don't even worry about it. You know. I'm sorry. Before I get off here, Josh Payton, man, I'm real sorry that you had us on upset alert. And you didn't even know. Yeah, you didn't even know who the hell we are. You couldn't name our offensive coordinator. So put the tight shirt on and show your muscles. Shave that head off real good, and pick us to lose next week. 9-3. Well, CJ, we'll see. If we play good defense and run the ball, I said we're the Pittsburgh Steelers of NCAA. We're going to not be flashy. We want games to be 24-17. We want, 28-24. Yeah, this is the way we like it. We need to get down in these sloppy games. We don't need to be playing anybody straight up, guys. I know it was ugly, but you know what? It counts. Tony La Russa used to say that in baseball. He loved winning ugly because he said it doesn't matter as long as you win. Um, yes, the offense is the key. Yeah, I always say whenever they ask the coach what's the keys to the game, I just want to hear somebody say scoring more points than the other team. As far as I know, the only way you can win any athletic event is if you score more points than the other team. I would say I score more points than the other team. I think if we score more points than them, we have a chance of winning. That's my knowledge for today. Tied with Alabama and A&M. Wow. Arkansas, Sam Green's on the hot seat. Wow. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get off here. Look, Monday night, 8 o'clock. I'll put it up tomorrow, and we'll do a live Monday night 8 o'clock, and we'll talk about it then. And I'll see you then. And like I said, we'll do this again next week. Okay. So everybody have a good Sunday. I'm gonna go try to have a quiet shift on Sunday, and I'll see you guys on Monday. And just be safe out there. And you know what? Be happy. I know there's some negatives, but look, we won. That's the bottom line. If we would have played really well and lost, would you be happy? No. So be happy. Mark Stoops is not fired just yet. Hang on a minute before we start firing people. And I know we're only going to win 2 games. And yeah, let's just hold up a minute before we start saying all that shit. And let's just see what happens. Have faith in the process. All right, guys, have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday night, 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern. God bless.